Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again. If you'd like to get in touch with us during our live show and send in any messages or any questions, then you can do it on studio@sewingstreet.com. Alternatively, you can message us on our official Facebook page.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task, and sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Well, our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. They're full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and as enjoyable as possible. And not only will they take your order, they will also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com. Scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com. Scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters, so you'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters, and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
Morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. Now, you can't have enough storage, can you? And today's early bird is going to help you enormously. Look. Look. There it is, there it is. Look, it's a thread holder, 27 spools. Wait till you see the price. Wait till you see that price. $3.99. 20, you can hold 27 spools. I'm just going to move this. There you go, that's better, because it was just offending me a little bit, that was all. Right, look, what you do is you get your spools of thread. And you pop them in here. Now, yesterday, somebody taken some of those off and put them in that pod. And when I picked the pod up, they went all over the place. Look, 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 look. That's the way they fit in. You can see your threads all the way around. It's lovely and clear. It keeps them dust-free. They're not going to roll around the floor or anything like that. £3.99. I know. I know. Oh, there's those threads. What a lovely way to start the morning, this gorgeous Sunday morning. It's a beautiful day outside. Barbara Mclay is in the building. Now, that's $3.99. Whoop, whoop, whoop. She's got nice hair as well. She had a new hairdo. That's the price, right? $3.99. Look at this on the Long River. How much is it? £6 now. Yes, £6 something, something, something. Yes, you did say weird. Okay, so there you go, there you go, there you go. Beautiful. And then that fits in there nicely. Look, you don't get the threads, obviously, at $3.99. I'm just showing you how it works. You get room for 27 in there. And then when you multiply, you can sit them on top of each other. Okay, at $3.99. Keep going through for that. Keep going through. Loads of you coming in. Morning, Jackie. How are you? Morning, June. Up early with a very lively kitten. She says, oh, there's loads there. Pam Miniharni's in. Paula's in deep car. Suzanne says morning from sunny Aberdeenshire. Kate says morning, John and all. Anne says morning. Linda says morning. Jane says morning. Laurie says morning. Wishing you all a lovely day. Jill, morning. John, back home in Melton Mowbray after a lovely sunny 2 weeks in South Devon. Oh, morning, John and team, says Judith. Mary Jane says morning, John, Hannah and Emma. Can't wait for the Disney fabric. Disney fabric's already selling, Tonya. They both went, hello, like that. At $3.99. £3.99. So it says again? I'll get it. I'll be standing up as well, Emma. Okay, she's ready. Right, $3.99. You saw how much it was on Amazon? On the river, on Long River, I mean. I know. £3.99. That's a brilliant buy. Oh, right, okay then. There's another price comparison for you. This is live on the web. How much is it? Hang on a minute. £8 how much? Okay, now, I know you normally go, this is not a direct comparison. I took this bit of paper out of there, right? Right, have a look. Okay, so on the Quilted Bear website is how much? £8.32, and it's the exact same thing. The exact same thing. Well, I'm not going to put that back down there because I didn't think I was going to show that, but there you go. That's a direct comparison. So you can go to the person who made it or supplied it and pay more than twice the amount. How much was it? £8 something? Yeah. Why? You could get two. You could get two for the price they're charging. Oh, that makes it even better, doesn't it? How brilliant. Keep checking out. I'll let you check out while I read some more messages out. Morning, John. I've been looking for this Long River website for weeks. I've just got it when you showed the spool holder. Oh, Emily. Claire says morning, all beautiful sunny day in Silverstone. Suzanne says morning, John. I'm never up this early on a Sunday. Strange. Derek says morning, John. The cats have just woken me up. Make sure we don't miss you. Oh, you see, the cats have got good taste, haven't they? Lorraine says morning, John. Lovely Sunday morning. Enjoy watching in bed with a cuppa. Eileen says morning, John, from Eileen in Cork. Love the Disney fabric. I've got mine. Well done. Kate says morning, John, and fab team from a sunny Guernsey. Justine, morning, John, from Luxembourg. Luxembourg, nil point. That's what they used to say, isn't it? Like your shirt. Thank you, Justine. Donna says, morning, John and team from a sunny North Devon. It seems everybody's got the sun today, doesn't it? Anyway, keep going through this. Keep going through. I don't know what I'm doing, why I'm tapping. I'm getting overexcited, aren't I? I do apologise. Lovely, £3.99. Lots of people multi-buying. Well, I'm not surprised. So if you went straight to the website of the people that supply these, you would pay more than twice as much. So you buy two of these for that. I know. Oh, okay, right. It's been on as an early bird twice before, and both times are sold out. Come on, don't let me down. Don't let me down. Oh, okay, we've got the most ever stock this time. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Okay, Kath says, morning, John, just watching it for an hour before I go for a few days at the caravan in Dorset. Isabel says, morning, John, happy Sunday. It's going to rain. When's it going to rain, Emma? On Monday or the following Monday? Oh, yeah. Ema says, morning, John, looking forward to the show. Margaret says, morning, John, have a fantastic day. Looking forward to watching all morning today. Margaret, have you had a message yet from Hannah? Have you looked in yet? Oh, you haven't done it yet. You haven't done it yet. Oh, she's a bit busy at the moment. Morning, John. From sunny South Shield, says Glynis. Princess says good morning. But it might go to your spam because you're not spam. What's it called? Your No, it's an email, Emma. It's on Facebook. So what is it when you send a message to somebody? A request. It might come up as a request. But she hasn't sent it yet, so don't go looking. Oh, she will do it tomorrow, apparently. We've got a day off tomorrow and she's got to clean the house tomorrow. Oh, yeah, the cleaner's at the house today. Sorry, yeah. Yeah, but where'd they come from, though? £3.99. £3.99. Oh, I'm all glad you're all having a lovely sunny start to the day. I got home yesterday and someone said to me, you're going to sit in the garden and sunbathe. And I thought, oh, I will. It was freezing. The sun was out, but it was really cold in my back garden yesterday. So I watched Location, because it was a brand new series. And then I watched a new series of, what's it called? Long Island Medium. I know, it's brilliant. Oh, it's brilliant. It's absolutely brilliant. Anyway, £3.99. I've got to get on. We will show you that again later. But for the meantime, we have to do the menu. So hang on, before I do that, Kerry says, morning, John. Me and Hope hang on. Morning, John. Me and Hope having a relaxed morning watching one of hers and mine's favourite show. What are you watching, Kerry? Well, maybe we'll tune in. Right, okay, so would you like to have a look at the menu? So the first hour is Disney fabric, Disney fabric. Now the second hour is a summer backpack with Barbara Mclay, and that looks like that. How cute is that? How cute is that? And that's, which fabric's that? That's Winnie the Pooh and Tigger, and Eeyore. And then, right, so summer backpack with Barbara Mclay. Then we've got a very special hour. We've got Small But Mighty. It's a Small But Mighty, and I've got this little book called the Barbie Boutique Book. It's on pre-order, it's brand new, and you can make clothes for Ken and Barbie. And me. Right, back to the menu. Back to the menu. Right, okay, and then we're doing Stay Wild. Oh. Right, this is a bit confusing, right? It's the Stay Wild Moon Fabric Book with Barbara Mclay. Right, so let me tell you what I've got, right? I've got a panel that you can make a book out of. I've got fabric. I'm going to get the fabric and make a dressing gown out of it. So this is what you can make. This is the book you can make out of it. That's the front. Now, Barbara's done the most incredible sample for you. We thought it was just going to be one of those reading books with 4 pages in it. She's done every page with something completely different on it, using both the panel and the fabrics coming up. There's so much inspiration. And she's going to be making a tablet cover from Debbie Shaw's book. They're nice, aren't they? Look at that fabric. My dressing gown's going to be made out of the fabric top right-hand corner there. Anyway, so that's that. And then, 100... Right, now, I thought we were going to change the title of this one. 12 o'clock, it's Manager Special. Oh. Okay, Hayley has put together a special hour for you. Hang on, Hayley put a special... I'm trying to think. Bundles of fabric. Who's that? Elliot, what are you doing in today? I will have less of that. Could you put your dirty dishes in the not the microwave, in the dishwasher before you go? Right, okay, shall we... now I'm supposed to be over there now, aren't I? Yeah. 3 different ways to get in touch. You can send an email first. That is studio@sewingstreet.com. You can go to your Facebook Live, which loads of you done already. Or, of course, you can go to the website. Oh, have you run out of toilet roll? Elliot's coming to get some toilet roll. Oh. Anyway, look. So you go to the website, click on Watch the Show Live. Oh, there's loads of things I didn't do. I was supposed to do over there. Watch the show. Bye, Elliot. Have a lovely day. Watch the show live. Then you can see that's where you write a message. Are you going to write a message? So that's what we're talking about, messages. And Elliot. She always looks like that, Elliot, in case anyone's watching. Anyway, what I've got to say to you is you can write a message in that box and send it in, and they are the messages that come up across the bottom of the screen in the white box on the bottom of the screen. Hello. Right, then what you need to do, right, so if you scroll down, the early bird is still in the top box. That's why it's not appearing. What will happen is when we play things, there will be 2 columns. There'll be a column on the left-hand side saying show deals and a column on the right-hand side with pre-order. Everything is on pre-order at the moment. As you can see, there's all the Disney fabrics, which I'm just about to do. Beautiful. Look at them. They're already going, by the way. Oh, some of the oh no. Winnie the Pooh by the half metre sold out. It is in bundles later on. Right, okay, and they've got a bit of Tula, a bit of everything to go with the Disney. Okay, bundles. And then we're on to Barbara's first hour, which is the backpack. Then from the Debbie Shaw book, then we've got oh my Small But Mighty. Now you're going to do it on this side as well, though, or have I got dual? Yeah. There you go. There's Small But Mighty. Now, can I just explain? I'll explain in a minute. Small But Mighty is things that are small but mighty, but they might be. Oh, there's the Barbie boutique book that I just showed you. There's me and Hannah going out on our date. Doesn't she look happy? I look like I'm strangled. I've got little Paul's suit on. Yeah, and she's forced me out of the date. And that was a word bubble where it says so 20 stunning outfits for Barbie and Ken. It was actually, what the blooming heck am I doing here? Anyway, keep going. That's Small But Mighty. Then we've got Barbara's next hour coming up after. Oh, look, there's the fabrics. Look at them. Aren't they beautiful? Look. And that one there, the owl one's got a lovely sentiment on it. It says, never stop looking up. I think that's beautiful. Anyway, carry on. And then, I know, that's Hannah's favourite fabric, that one. Oh, I've left my water over there now, never mind. Okay, and no 12 o'clock yet. 12 o'clock will be going on. It's just not quite ready yet. It's not quite ready. Oh, we'll be going on till 11. Can't go on till 11. Okay. Isabel, that was funny, John. Mini me of John Scott. Morning, John and crew. Beautiful morning in Staffordshire. Can't wait for the book demo, says Sue. Margaret says, I will wait with eager anticipation, Hannah. Marion, Alison, Marion's watching. Mama, baby. Right, okay. The other thing I've got to tell you before we get on is, you know, we'd have this new thing now, panel of the week. Oh, it's been moved, that's why. That plant keeps moving out of there, doesn't it? We have panel of the week, right? We launch it on a Tuesday at 8 o'clock, and then we're supposed to show it every day at 8 o'clock in the morning. And then the last day you see it is a Sunday. Then there's nothing on a Monday, and the new one launches on a Tuesday. Well, this is this week's, right? But it's sold out. It sold out the day before yesterday, so I can't play it for you. And it's only while stocks last because it's a special price. So if and when we reprint this or have this reprinted, it will be $8.99 instead of $4.99. But you can't buy it anyway because it's sold out. So I'll put that there. Right, shall we do some Disney fabrics? Oh, that's really annoying me, that there. Right, okay, which one, where are we starting? Right, Mickey Mouse Club, Big Mickey Mouse and Pluto. Is it very, very brightly coloured? Yes. Oh, look at this. There you go. It has got direction. Oh, has it? Brandon, that's proper Disney. It's got Disney on the selvage. £5 and 49 pence for half a metre. It's 100% cotton. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful fabric, that, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. I'll be with you in a minute. There you go. £5 and 49 pence. Do you want to come in closer to have a look at the design? I'll put my hand in so you can see the size of the pattern. Look, it's even got Disney there, look. Right? Everybody who's checked out so far has bought multiple amounts. Because it's only £5. I was expecting Disney to be £8.50 at least. Good morning, John and everyone, says Susan. Looking forward to the shows today. Lovely blue sky here in Derbyshire. I know it's lovely everywhere today. Oh, now it looks, I have to say, it looks wider. Look, dressmaking. If you're not just going to do patchwork, are you? I'd say it feels like 55, but it might be even bigger than 55. Oh, 140 cents, that is 55. $55 inches wide, it is 140 centimetres. Isn't it lovely? Isn't it beautiful? Don't look at me. There you go. Morning, John and everyone, says Jan. Oh, in shadow, have they? Oh, yeah, Mickey Shadow, look. Oh, was it changed then? Don't they? They apparently don't make Do Pluto as much anymore. What's that one called there then? Oh, hang on, you're getting shot. That one. No, hang on. So who's that one there then? Oh, okay. Goofy, Donald, Pluto and Mickey. Where's Minnie? Maybe that's Minnie's shadow watching them. Sally Ann Howard says, morning everyone. Loving that little backpack. Super cute. Morning, Sally Ann. Right. Isn't it lovely? I've got to get on. I've got so much to show you. Quarter of the stock of that one has gone already. Mickey Mouse. Now, this may strobe on your telly a little bit. This is Mickey Mouse playing football and frisbee and doing jazz hands. Anyway, moving on. What's that there? So it's a frisbee, a tree, a football. No, it's an American baseball, actually. That basketball. And then you've got the soccer there. Can you see that? Yeah. What? There's a yacht, jazz hands, show tunes. Again, 55 inches wide. Susan says, I've ordered my fabrics. I can sit back and watch you with my coffee. Relaxing Mickey. That would make a lovely little shirt for a little boy. It would indeed. Look gorgeous. Wayne did. What were we doing at Wayne's? Oh, £5.49. Is that a big thing then, is it? Emma's boyfriend put some washing in the washing machine yesterday. That's it. Isn't it lovely? It's got the beautiful stripe in the background. £5.49. Remember, it's 55 inches wide. Getting a lot there for your money. 100% cotton, machine washable. Quilting weight, shirting weight. Okay, which one's next then? The black and white, that one, yeah. Yeah. These are just Mickey heads. How do you know? So they're all Mickey because they look male. It's because she has a bow in her hair, doesn't she? That'll be it. Hungry, winking, happy, kisses. Where? Oh, yeah, little heart hands. Very good morning, lovely John, Hannah and Emma, says Marcia. Good morning from a sunny Brown Hills. Reggie and I love this. The striped Mickey makes it look 3D. Have a lovely Sunday, says Kate. We will indeed. Thank you. Lovely, isn't it? It also, it gives it away it's just Mickey because it only says Mickey. Quarter of the stock of that one's gone. I will recap. I've just got to whiz through to show you them all. Yep. Oh, this is nice. Look, isn't that gorgeous? Now, this one would make a lovely shirt. Okay, graphics coming in. There it is. Disney Mickey Mouse stars. Excuse me. So you get Mickey, you get Minnie, you get Goofy, you get Pluto. And now, what's the lady Donald Duck? What's the lady? It's not Daffy. Daffy was a different family, wasn't she? Daffy Duck. Maybe Daphne. Well, Daphne isn't Daffy. Yeah. Aren't we just? Didn't realise there was a girl one. Daisy, she's called. So Tracy says, good morning, love the Disney. Tracy, they're the real things. They're the real things. They're licensed, real things. They're not a fake or anything like that. They are licensed Disney fabrics. Daisy, everyone's saying Daisy. Daisy Duck says Pam Minnie Harney. Justine says Daisy. I didn't even know she was, is it his girlfriend? Oh no, hang on, or is it his sister? Because isn't Huey, Louie and Dewey, aren't they his nephews? It's so long ago since I watched a Donald Duck. What I think is funny, though, is Donald Duck wears that little jacket and then no trousers. Yeah, but he wears a towel when he gets out of the shower. Well, that's to tell you that he's just got out of the shower. I do that when I answer my door as well. What? Carol on my bottom, the first message. Morning, John. Managed to buy this one yesterday. Where did you get it from yesterday, Carol? Do you know something I don't? How you did that, I'd love to know. I'm not surprised half the stock of this one's gone. You have to have watching lots of kids shows. Hang on, Susan says you have to have been watching lots of kids' TV to know all the names. Right, so half the stock's gone, and if everyone puts in their basket checks out, yeah, it'll be sold out. There's too many, more people in baskets than we've got. So if you've got that in your basket, please check out. Minnie in a white background. Oh, now, here we go. I just want to show you this because somebody just asked the question. Exclusive, produced and distributed under license, and there's the license number for anybody who's worried that it's not licensed. We wouldn't do that anyway because it'd be too much risk. Yeah, well, we'd be shut down, wouldn't we, if we did that? Right, okay, so now what's the cat called? I love the little hearts. They're the heart balloon and the stars. Oh, she's not happy there, is she? That's what Hannah looks like when she comes in the morning. That's what Emma looks like when she comes in the morning. Yeah. Oh, no, look, that one's better. Look. Sassy. Oh, okay, Trace says, I'm just asking, as if they are licensed, I can't buy them to make and sell. Oh, I didn't know that. So you just have to make them for yourself or your friends and family. So what's the cat called? Also, if she's a mouse, Minnie Mouse. Yeah. Smaller than her, though. The house had to be about that big, wouldn't it? We'd have to go small but mighty hour later on. That one's flying up. Okay, so I've got 2 more Minnie Mouses. I like this one. Yeah, this polka dot one's nice. There's the cat again, though. Remember, these are 55 inches wide. They are cotton, 100% cotton. They're machine washable, quilting weight, shirting weight. Oh, the cat is called Figaro, according to Barbara Mclay, who's in the dressing room, in the other room. You could have popped your head round the door, Barbara, and shouted rather than doing text. Morning, are you going to let people know on air? Well, I didn't. I've just said that, Sandra. I didn't know that. Yeah, it's not. Yeah. Beautiful. So, hang on. I thought I saw the cat. Oh, yeah, the cat is there, Figaro. Half the stock of that one is gone. Right, I've only got one more of the Minnie Mouse and Mickey Mouse fabrics, then I'm moving on to other characters. This one is Minnie Mouse and Friends. It's all the girls. Oh, here we go. There's a gorgeous cow on here. Right, okay, Barbara Mclay. We've got, so we had Daisy. We've got Minnie. What's she called? She's gorgeous. Then you've got they're at the dress shop. Oh, there's only 3 of them. That's lovely. They've got their shopping bag. They've been to the dressmakers. They bought shoes. They bought hats. They bought, what's that one there? Oh, hang on, I'll look it up. Clarabella the cow. Well, that's like Sooty and Sweep, isn't it? Come on, oh, Sooty doesn't speak and Sweep just makes a noise, doesn't he? Derek says that's the first order in today. I can see this being an expensive day. It is Clarabella, the cow. Oh, hang on. Now we've got a bit of a thingy going on now. Leanne says Cleo is Mini Cats. Figaro is from Pinocchio. You can tell I've got a 4-year-old, can't you? Oh. So, Barbara Mclay, were you wrong? Am I going to name and shame you on telly? Right, beautiful, isn't it? That gorgeous bubblegum pig. That's the last of Minnie and Mickey, but I've got other characters coming up. Bambi. Oh, and really? Oh, I haven't got it. I haven't got a Bambi. I've got Scooby. I've got Snow White. I've got the one that the thing. Oh, there it is. Sorry, it was hidden. Sorry. It's the only Bambi fabric we've got. Now, we have these in our village. They just wander around the village. It's 56 wide. 100% cotton. Oh, Leanne is correct, says Barbara. So hang on, Thumper. Is that Thumper? How do I know that? And then you've got, oh, Figaro's the brother. Oh, I'm confused now. Anyway. Bambi and Thumper. That's all I've got on this one, isn't it? Are they best friends, Bambi and Thumper, then? I've only seen the clip when I was a child, on Christmas Day and on Easter, there used to be Disney time, and they'd show clips of different Disney films, like the favourite clips. And the only one, I've never seen Bambi the film either, but the bit where she goes, is it a she, he, or a she? I don't know if it's a he or a she. Goes on ice, and the little legs go like that, like a, you know. Oh, now, look, Leanne, we've started something now. Pam Minnie Harney says, Leanne, I've just Googled Minnie's cat and it came up with Figaro. Oh. Anyway, we're not going to cause any fights. Let's move on. Yeah, Snow White. Snow White and Friends. Here we go. Oh, I love the background colour of this one. What? Hi ho, it's off to work we go. Oh, where am I going? Right, look, isn't it beautiful though? Good morning, beautiful fabrics. Right, so, oh, look at her lovely frock. So now, what are their names, right? So we've got Bashful, Dopey, Grumpy, Sneezy, Doc. Hang on, start that again. So I've got Happy, Dopey, Sneezy, Doc, Grumpy. There's Sleepy. I've said Happy. 6 so far. Yeah. Grumpy. We say, I said that's it, Bashful. I said bashful in the first one because that was the first one I saw, but I didn't say him in the second one. But they've got a bowl of apples. They've got a mushroom. Oh, is that the Wicked Queen? I thought she only made one, the Wicked Queen. There's not a fabric with the Wicked Queen on, is there? Oh, that'll have gone. That'll have gone. That's the only Snow White fabric I've got. I do apologise. Pixar Toy Story next. So now, hang on, let me just look at the licence on the side. You see, this is licensed under Disney Pixar. Oh, they weren't, because they weren't. When I first saw this, I said, I'm sure they're not Disney, but they are now. Oh, there you go, Bashful and Sneezy. We didn't say Sneezy. Oh, that's 8 we've got now somehow. Right, okay, I have no idea who any of these people are. No. So he's To Infinity and Beyond, isn't he? Where am I? No, him. Is he not To Infinity and Beyond? Him. Oh, okay. So that's Buzz Lightyear, Woody, Rex, Reggie the Hedgehog. It doesn't say on the side, just says Slinky. So who's this person here with the Mrs. Potato Head? Because they've stopped that, haven't they, in real life? They're just called Potato Heads now. They've taken away Mr. Potato Head. And you can still buy Mr. and Mrs., but you can also buy a gender-free one as well. So the only one we don't know is the hedgehog. Oh, there's a donkey. Bullseye. And there's a Tyrannosaurus Rex. There's that girl as well. So, okay, the hedgehog is called Prickle Pants. Oh, but look, there's a Reggie. Slinky. And who's this here then? Oh, that's Alien. Who's Jessie then? Oh, there, the cowgirl. Well, I never. It's another world, isn't it? I don't think so. Trixie's the blue dinosaur. Oh, now they're quoting bits from the films. Let's move on. Oh, thank you, Avril. Sneezy. Right, okay. Scooby-Doo. Now, I thought Scooby-Doo was Hanna-Barbera. Does Hanna-Barbera, is that now owned by Disney as well then? No, Hanna-Barbera. Okay, so it says here, Scooby-Doo and all related characters and elements, TM Hanna-Barbera, exclusively produced and distributed under license. So is this not Disney then? Is this Hanna-Barbera then? It's all on the salvage. I don't need to worry. It's not my problem, you know. Oh, right, okay. I did say that. Yeah, £5.49. £5.49. Scooby-Dooby-Doo, Scooby-Dooby-Doo. Where are you? Isn't that what it sounds? Doesn't that what Scooby-Doo sounds like? Oh, you missed it. I did the whole impression of thing. Scooby-Dooby-Doo. Anyway. Who's Scrappy? Scrappy-Doo? The little one. Oh, yeah, that was after my time. I liked, what was the one with dark hair called, with the polo neck jumpers? She called Velma. Yeah, I liked her. Marina says, I love the Scooby-Doo fabric. Scooby-Dooby-Doo. Tom and Jerry now. So who makes Tom and Jerry? Who makes Tom and Jerry then? Oh, is that Hanna-Barbera as well? Oh, it doesn't say. It says it's licensed. Oh, no, Warner Brothers, this is. This is Warner Brothers. I've worked with Warner Brothers. I have Warner Brothers contracts, just so you know. Oh, that's the baby mouse, isn't it? That's the little one. Tom and Jerry and the baby mouse, yeah. I dreamt about Tom and Jerry, didn't I, the other night? Yeah, weren't you here when I told the whole story? About I was doing... yeah, and I was doing the speech at the Oscars, and Toby Cavell, our friend Toby, I was hiding in a wardrobe for some reason. Toby opened the wardrobe, he had silver hair, and I was putting shaving foam under my arms. Anyway, and Tom and Jerry were there as well. And Think and Don't Drink. Oh? What was that? By the way, Hannah, your phone rang, not your phone, the landline phone in there rang earlier before we started. And there was nobody there. Yeah. I wonder why they've got clouds behind. Original Tom and Jerry, produced by Fred Quimby. My sister is annoyed that they don't show Tom and Jerry anymore. Don't they show it anymore? Must be. Is it on? Not, will it be on the Disney Channel or something like that? Janice said that to me yesterday. She said, "Oh, I love what we were trying to tune in the telly in the dressing room yesterday morning," and she said, "Oh, John, you have to watch this." And I said, "I've never heard that." And she went, "It's on the Disney Channel." And I said, "Do you have to pay extra for the Disney?" And she went, "Oh, yes." So Janice, for her and Martin, pays for the Disney Channel. Oh, there's grown-up things on it as well. Okay. Right, okay. Right. Yeah, now this one here is a bundle, but I have got them individually as well. So look, these are superheroes, right? So in the bundle, you get half metre of that one, half metre of that one, half metre of that one. That's Superman, I know that one. Half metre of Batman. Batman, Superman, Justice League, and is that Justice League as well? $21.89, but I have got these by the half metre as well if you want a little bit more. Oh, sorry, that went all... right, there are fewer than 20 of these bundles left already. People have been coming in and getting them all morning. I say all morning, it's only 20 to 9. They are 100% cotton, they are 55 inches wide, and they're machine washable, and they're licensed. Right, let's do them by the half metre. In any particular order? Okay, right, okay. Oh, half the stock of this is gone already. Look at that. £5.49. Justice League superheroes. So hang on. So Superman, Batman, Robin. Is that Robin? No. And who's that? That's Flash Gordon, is it? So who's that one? Oh, they've got little signs by them. Hang on. So it's whoever's got a little timer, egg timer. Green Lantern. Green Lantern. That's a Green Lantern on there. Where's Spider-Man? Or is he a different family? Okay. And where's Robin then? Where's Robin? Was Robin not a superhero, just a sidekick? Oh. This is Warner Brothers as well, this one. Okay. Moving on. Now I've got, this one is also Justice League, is it? They're in different poses in this one, though. What was the green one called? The Green Lantern? He's a bit camp, isn't he? Look. So, yeah, look. Oh, hello, sailor. What's on your shoe? Oh, I say. Then Batman's looking quite vicious, isn't he? Then, who was that? Flash? Yeah, but then so Superman. They're playing football. I know. They're not real muscles. They make those in the costumes. Cheryl says, morning, looks like we're on another sunny day. Yeah, the thing is, Cheryl, apparently there's rain on its way. Apparently. We've got the day off tomorrow. All of us, all three of us got the day off tomorrow. It's going to... No, we're not doing it together. We just happen to have the day off together. Well, no, Hannah will be sleeping. Emma will be taking the washing out the top machine. That boyfriend left in there. Okay, the bundle of this with half a metre of each on single figures now. Okay. Now, we've got the, excuse me, Batman. No, Superman. Oh, this is very, dramatic. Hang on, let's have a look at it. Look. Oh, look at his face. He's very passionate, isn't he? And yeah. Well, he's very manly, apart from when he was doing ballet here. Well, I never. Hannah says, this one reminds her of a man in her village that stands outside the pub. What happens in your village? Even we don't have men like that in our village. Anne says, morning. What fun I'm having shouting names at the telly. Batman. No, Superman. It's not Batman, it's Superman. Superman. So is Superman, was he, he's the one that goes into the, and goes like that inside the telephone box? Yeah. Clark Kent, that's right. Right, and then, Batman. No, so who's Batman? No, Batman was the man, Adam West, wasn't it? Oh, what's happened? Oh, hang on, I've lost them. Okay, I can only just hear you in there, by the way. It sounds like it's an air block, so I'll have to clear it in the break, but we'll just carry on going like this. No, because I won't be able to do it on air, because I have to take the whole earpiece off and everything. I've got some in my dressing room, that's right. Yeah, because I can't rely on you lot in there to keep any. They stopped showing the original Tom and Jerry, who's thought to be too... Oh, no, Margaret, I didn't know that. So this is Batman. I've got a friend that works for... No, not for Batman, but he's Batman crazy. Even his car registration number spells Batman, and he only wears, like, Batman pants and Batman socks and things like that. He's in his 40s. Yeah. Carol says, I'd love to spend a few minutes in your head, John. What do you mean, Carol? You'd be bored, Carol. It's just a big empty space, I'm afraid. Right, carrying on. Just want to recap that bundle, sorry. Okay, this is the last now of all the character bundles I've got, or fabrics I've got for you. So this bundle here down to single figures. That's my favourite. Hannah likes that one best, because it reminds her of her village. You think you'd like to spend time in my brain, Carol? Right. So what's next, and where am I going next? Popcorn. Is this a bundle? It is, isn't it? Oh, hang on. Oh, I see. It's all popcorn. So this is popcorn in a carton in yellow, white and black. And that's actual popcorn. Well, it's not actual popcorn, but it's the little, in white, red and yellow. It's a bundle. Oh, hang on. The red figure with the yellow boots on is Iron Man. My grandson's favourite. Oh, sorry, what do we call him? Flash. Oh. Anyway, we've moved on to popcorn now, I'm afraid, Julie. $39.99. So you get half a metre of each. So 3 metres of fabric. Just called pop fabric, this one. Pop. Okay, so Hannah's going to make a lap quilt, or slightly larger than a lap quilt, so she can sit watching films at home and eating popcorn. How often do you eat hot popcorn in your house? No, exactly. Mind you, there's one popcorn which got very few calories in, hasn't it? The red one, the red packet. It's about taste of butterscotch. Right, okay, are these individual as well? Okay, I can hardly hear you, so I'm just going to go in the order of the thing. Here we go. So this is popcorn on yellow, not intended for children's sleepwear. What's it called? Popcorn on yellow. Next one is popcorn on white. Yeah, in the bucket. What was the last project that Hannah made? She's hand quilting a top of a quilt at the moment. Not the top of a quilt, a quilt. Yeah. Beautiful. So this is popcorn on white, is it? They call this popcorn on white? Yep. Then I've got popcorn on black. Oh, is it? No, it's not black. No, it's very, very, very... Let me just show you. That's black. It's very, very, very dark brown. Like really beautifully rich, a really rich brown colour. It's definitely... Well, I just think if you put it with black fabric, you'd be able to see that... Here you go, here you go, here you go. Look. So this is black, this is brown. This is black, this is brown. Okay. Now I'm going to individual popcorns. I don't know what you call those. Just called pop. On white. Now is that sweet or salty? Time to pop, this one's called. Lovely. And now let's go for the red one. Popcorn on red. This is nice. I like this one. Very popular on pre-order, this one. You see, I'd make something out of those two. Oh, you know what I do? Like a reading cushion for a child, you know. Oh, Andy Lynn says, morning, John, bit late this morning, watching my first cup of tea. Very nice, too. You've missed all the Disney fabrics. Then I've got the popcorn on yellow. There you go, popcorn on yellow. It is multi-directional. Lovely. Now I've got some fabrics. We're doing the big bundles now. Yeah. These are, now they're not backing fabrics, but Hannah's put them in 2-meter bundles because she thinks she'd like, well, you'll love them. So you get, now I know what she's going to ask me to do. Right, hang on, let's get the graphics in first. This one has been on before. Oh yeah, because you can use it for other things rather than backing. So it has got backing in the title. So you get 2 meters of fabric for $17.99. Right? Look at all this. See, now, that's 55 inches wide as well. 55 inches wide. Isn't that lovely? You get all of that for your $17.99. Okay. It's beautiful, isn't it? Now, you don't have to use it for anything to do with this. You might just sit there thinking, oh, I love that. £17.99. Now, we'll fold that one up in a minute, but I just want to get on. So now I've got the one with navy stars. I'm not going to open this one all the way up, but it's the same thing. Doesn't say backing because it's just a mini star navy, 2 metres, £17.99. One of the first time it's been on. We never bundled this one before. Morning, John. I'm loving all the fabrics this morning. Weather a bit pants here today. Oh, no, Lulu. Everyone else has got sunny weather today. You're the only one with not such nice weather today. Okay. 100% cotton, 55 inches wide. 2 metres you've got there. 2 metres. Okay. Then I've got it with the pale blue stars. Again, bundle of 2 metres. Single figures this bundle already. £17.99 for 2 metres. Okay. I'm sorry I'm rushing, but I've just got so much to show you before the end of the hour. Okay. Then I've got now, that's the end of the little stars. I've got big stars now. Which one? Pink. Oh, this is nice. This looks like designer fabric, doesn't it? So remember, it's 2 metres. This way at time, it's white stars on pink, bigger stars. Well, that was the size of the last ones. Now, why is that a different price? Oh, is it a different make? No, it's the same make. Digitally printed, 100% cotton, designed exclusively in the United Kingdom. Crafty cotton. It's beautiful, isn't it? No, there's no, you could make pyjamas out of this. It's pretty, isn't it? Or Anna saying in a nursery would look nice. 2 metres you get there for £17.89. Large star candy pink. Single figures on that one already. Pale blue. Here you go. £17.89 this one. Large star light blue. 2 metres you get in there. It's 55 inches wide. 100% cotton. Either for backing of a little baby quilt, something in a baby's nurseries, pyjamas maybe. Very, very popular, this one. 2 metres you get there. 2 metres, 55 inches wide, remember. Single figures on that one now. Now, I've got one of these left in the navy blue. Quite striking, that one, isn't it? You see, now, if I made something in that, I'd want to border it or bind it in red for some reason. No, I wouldn't go with the popcorn. I'd go with the red star fabric coming up in a little while. Quite dramatic, isn't it? Single figures on that one as well. Crikey, I'm saying the same thing over and over and over again this morning, aren't I? Spots. Should we do spots next? These are by the half metres. No bundle of these. These are your Tula pink spots. This is Tula pink by the half metre. Free Spirit. It's from her Line Works collection. Pom-poms. £7.49 for half a metre. Sue says, morning all, lovely lie-in this morning. Ah, better start working. Yes, Sue, get up. Right, that's that one. I've also got it the other way round with black with white spots. By the half metre again, this is. Pom-poms. Oh, excuse me. It's lovely, isn't it? Classic pom-pom. Now I've got red stars. These are different. These are a different star again. These are medium between the big star and little star. This is by the ½ metre again, this one. Look at that. £3.99 for ½ metre, that one. Now, this is only 44 inches wide. This is a Rose and Hubble. So if you're used to buying our fabrics, this is the quality of our fabrics that we sell all the time. £3.99 for ½ metre. Rose and Hubble, cotton poplin, red stars. Hannah's thinking these might look nice together. They're a slightly different weight. This is a poplin and this is more of a quilting weight. That doesn't matter, that's fine. It's funny that she's gone for that one. You see, I would have gone for that one. There we go. Right, now, have I got time to do these other fabrics here? Yeah, very quickly. Don't worry, Barbara will still get a full hour. Don't worry. My order or your order? I can't hear you. Navy chevron. Okay, let me get all the chevrons out first, then that's easier, isn't it? So I've got the chevron fabrics here in navy and pink and pale blue. Navy first. This is by the ½ metre. So now this will be 55 inches wide then, won't it? Yep, there you go. For ½ metre, chevron in navy blue. It's a very, very dark navy. Was that the first time we showed it yesterday? Premiered yesterday. Next one is the pale blue one. Quarter stock's gone on pre-order already. There you go, lovely. First time you saw it yesterday. That's nice, isn't it? Pale blue chevron. Then I've got the pink chevron. A quarter of this one's gone as well. These are poplin weight, these. Oops. There you go. Loads of people got this in your basket. £4.49 for ½ metre, I know. Brilliant. Then I've got the stripes. Light blue first. £4.49, that one. Which one? Oh, Snow White fabric is the bestseller of the day so far. Then we've got mustard. I love this one. It's a lovely colour, isn't it? I don't know if they call it mustard gold. Do they call it? Mustard gold, there you go. And then last but not least, I've got that fabric now. Is it navy or black? I'm presuming it's navy. Very, very dark navy, that one. I might to make your telly go a bit funny, this one. Oh, no. At £4.49 for ½ metre. Oh, right, now we didn't show the Winnie the Pooh fabric because it sold out, but I've got a backpack coming up made of this. I'll just show it to you here. Oh, there it is, but it's sold out by the ½ metre. That backpack is made this fabric, so we've got that in the bundles. And half the stock of that backpack bundle has sold out already. Blimey, very busy this morning. Right, I've got to go and blow air through my earpiece because it's like Hannah's talking to me from underneath the waves. Oh, she is apparently. She's a mermaid today. Don't go anywhere because Barbara Mclay is up next. Now, she's making that backpack in the next hour, actually. So we're doing that backpack in the next hour. So we will see you in about 3 minutes from now.
Hi there! My name's Alison Marion and I'm thrilled to be joining the Sewing Street family. I live in Staffordshire where I run a couple of sewing groups and I have a passion for vintage sewing machines and also applique. I've stitched in some form for as long as I can remember, but I absolutely love teaching and helping people stretch their skills and hopefully demystifying some of the techniques that can be quite daunting for beginners. So I'm looking forward to meeting the team and getting into the studio. See you soon.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
In need of a crafting fix? There are so many ways you can watch Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Sewing Street is live from 8 AM to 1 PM every day on Freeview 72 and Sky 670. Alternatively, if you want to watch us on a tablet or on the move, you can tune in on our YouTube channel, the Sewing Street app, or the websites at www.sewingstreet.com and www.yarnlane.com. You can watch past shows on Sky 670 from 1 PM every day, as well as our YouTube channel, the app, and our website. Yarn Lane is on from 12 PM to 1 PM. Visit our programme guide to find out when and what's on. So you never have to spend a minute without us.
If you'd like to get in touch with us during our live show and send in any messages or any questions, then you can do it on studio@sewingstreet.com. Alternatively, you can message us on our official Facebook page. Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task, and sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Well, our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. They're full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and as enjoyable as possible. And not only will they take your order, they will also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com. Scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com. Scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters, so you'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
The 3-minute breaks go so quickly, don't they? Right, now before going on to Barbara's Hour, I need to explain something. Today's early bird is this box. Now, I don't know if there's any left, but if there are, Hannah will put the graphics in now. But I said, I'm just putting these threads in so that you can see how they sit. You do not get the threads with it. The call centre have had some calls in saying, oh, how many threads do I get? What colour threads do I get? You don't get threads. You literally, I say just for $3.99. And we've seen this for sale for £8, and then it's over £6 on the Long River, $3.99. I just put the threads in to show you how the threads sit in the thing like that. So you don't get the threads. That's just me being stupid. Right, okay, let's move on. Lovely Barbara Mclay's with us. She didn't bring her hunky husband with her at all or anything. She left him, just came in. They were pleased to see her, obviously, but, you know, everyone was like, Is your husband in the car then? Is he coming in? I say us, I mean Hannah. Anyway.
He wouldn't get through the door right now.
He won't?
If I ever bring him again, he won't come through the door.
Oh. Has he put that much weight on then in lockdown? Oh, Anyway, lovely to see you, Barbara.
Thank you.
Really nice to see you. And you got a new hair. Well, it's new hairdo to me. Did you have it like that last time you came in?
No, it was slightly longer.
I had a
I've had it
haircut
trimmed.
like that. Phil Oakey in Don't You Want Me Baby. What was that called? Don't You Want Me Baby. When I was at drama school, drama
okay.
college, I had a short on one side, but I used to walk like that.
I dry it like that.
Yeah,
and
but
I
then you
spray
find
it
yourself
like
walking like that.
Yeah,
as well.
yeah.
And then I went on my teaching practice.
I don't know why I'm doing it now.
And the headmaster said, we don't like trendy people at school, so I had to go back, and Barry, my flatmate, had to cut my hair. He was a dancer, he wasn't a hairdresser. I had to cut my hair for my teaching practice. Anyway, we're making this. Yeah, the headmaster did think I was trendy. Well, I was only 19, so I was a bit trendy. This book, brilliant book. It's The Backpack by Debbie Shaw. Now, $11.99, right? This is one of the books. Now, I'm not sure if I launched this one with her on... Oh, there's a serious error here. Does that definitely say $11.99? Would you like to have a look at this, Emma? Look. Now, I think I helped launch this one at Sewing Quarter because I know it's a little bit more expensive because in the packet, I won't unpack these, but in the packet, you get these, I can't even get it out, let alone open it. There you go. In the packet, you get these templates, which you use for every single project, right? And reusable over and over and over again. It's such a fantastic way to do it. So I know that this should be more than $11.99. So I don't know what's going on there, but take advantage. 15 stunning projects with endless variations. So there's lots and lots and lots going on in here. This is the one we're going to be doing here, the zipped backpack. But look. So now the book does not come in the bundle. If you want the book, the book is separate to the bundle. All those lovely projects. Now you can make all of those projects using this. There are no patterns because these are your patterns. These are your templates. And you're going to see Barbara using those in a second. Okay. There you go. $11.99. You know what? Take advantage. I would. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Right? So that's your book. What I love about this as well is, look, you can take it, if you want to, take it out of the cover, right? But if you do keep it, and then it's just I was going to say softback then, paperback book. But if you do keep it in the cover, like this, you've got one of the, I think you'll have seen it already, is you've got one of those elastic. So when you've chosen your page, I've been a bit cack-handed this morning. There you go. So if you found your page, right, You can then put the elastic round it and it lies completely open like that. We're not making that one. Anyway, it's $11.99. Take advantage because it should be $17.99. Loads of you. We didn't put the book in the bundles because we know some people have already got the books, and also you might love the bundles to make something else, but the bundles are fantastic. So, oh no, right, this fabric, it sold out before we even got to it today. So I said, don't worry, it's in the bundle later. Single figures, this bundle. So what you get in this bundle is you get half a metre of your Winnie the Pooh and Tigger and Eeyore and Piglet. See, I know them. That's weird, isn't it? Plus half a metre of like your lavender lilac colour. Lilac. But you also get a swivel clip. You also get D-rings. And you also get H640, a metre of it. Oh, we called it fusible fleece. It is H640. Anyway, so you get all of that for $19.99. That's brilliant, isn't it? Okay, there's 9 left. 9 of those left. That's it. Right, okay, so that's my first bundle. That's the one we've already made out of. And that'll make this lovely one here. Next to me. Oh, there's your picture. Right, the one that Barbara's going to be using now. I immediately saw this yesterday and went, oh, Liberté. It's not Liberté. So that keeps the price down. So again, you get your fusible fleece. Again, you get your swivel clip and your D-rings. But look, doesn't that look like Cosmos? $19.99. So you get that and you get that. Half a metre of each. This is beautiful. It even feels like Liberty.
Is it Rose and Hubble?
Rose and Hubble.
Yeah.
It's Rose and Hubble. So there you go. Yeah, all that. You must not use all that, surely.
Yeah, you
But
do.
anyway, we'll talk to Barbara about that in a second. That feels like a really beautiful Liberty fabric. Anyway, stop going on, John. Right, which one next then? Oh, I've got to see what you're going to make the third one out of. She's not making the third one. So then I've got this lovely... Oh, I love this fabric. So this is your Mickey, Minnie, Goofy, no, not Dumbo. What's that one called? Pluto. Anyway, and you get half a metre of the grey, and you get all of this for $19.99. Uh-oh. Okay, if you're not going to buy the bundle, you see this fabric here? There's only 10 metres of that fabric left on its own for sale, just so you know. Okay. Then my last but not least bundle is this one. This will look gorgeous. Pink polka dot, like bright pink polka dot, and your pale pink. Plus all of this, all your malarkey. £19.99. £19.99. Fabulous. Now, you might need a few other things. Iron-on interfacing you might need. Oops. We didn't move the table, did we? Well, last night when we went home, we said, oh, Emma, we must remember in the morning to move the table back to where it's supposed to be. Not your mind, Hannah. The table's not producer's job. Here we go, iron-on interfacing. The graphics are a little bit slow this morning. I do apologise. $3.99. Now, you might need a zip. Well, you will, because it's called a zipped up, what's it, isn't it? I've got 2 zips available. Now, I've not got a white one. You might have to supply your own white one. I've not got a white one. I have got a navy blue one, though. I think it's open-ended, isn't it, this one? Let me just check.
Yeah.
14-inch open-ended. Now, I'll show you the black one as well. Oh, I suppose you could put the black one in the Mickey Mouse and Minnie Mouse in the blue fabric. Black would look quite nice in that one, as well as the navy. There's the black one. Sorry, graphics still in for the blue one. It's all right, they're a bit slow today. Navy one's about to sell out. My word. Here's the black one. You see what I mean? That would look quite striking with this bundle, wouldn't it? Oh, and the black one's about to sell out. Fine, that's fine. I'll have nothing left. That's fine. Just leave me here on an empty table on my own. Barbara, oh, what's the matter? Did I tell you what? Oh, this on its own? This on its own. Is that what you just said? Oh, she didn't say that. Okay, she was singing a song from Les Mis. No wonder. You wonder why I get confused and I go, Hannah, she's singing me a song from Les Mis at the moment. Empty chairs and empty tables. Oh, because I had an empty table. I had to think about that one. Hello, Barbara Mclay.
Hello.
How lovely to see you.
Thank you.
How are you?
I'm really well, thank you.
And the family?
Yeah, we're all good.
All good. And
My
the
hunky
dogs?
husband's marvellous.
Yankee husband. And the dog's good and everything?
Yes, dogs are all good. Thank
Brilliant.
you.
Aw.
Yeah.
Right, so we're going to make one of these, aren't we, this
We
morning?
are, yeah. So we're going to make the zipped backpack this
Perfect.
morning.
Okay, I'll let you get on. I'll just
Okay.
interrupt you every now and then if that's
It's
all right.
Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so we're making the zip backpack this morning.
Yeah.
We're going to be using the template. Like you say, it's white clean and everything. So, and every one of the backpacks is on that template, like you said.
Yeah.
When you open up your book and you choose which one you're going to do, you'll see you have a reference guide on the front of the, before you start. And the purple parts are the bits that you use.
Oh, okay, you ignore the rest then?
Yep, so ignore the rest. You just use the purple bits that are on the reference
And
guide.
is there just the one sheet in there? Because some books she's done like this, she's
There
got two
is,
sheets,
yeah.
it's just the one
So
sheet.
this one, you've got all of your hang on, let's move that out the way.
Yeah.
You've got your noses and your eyes and your ears. So they're all on this one template.
Anything you might need a template
Anything
for,
you need
it's
in
on
that
there.
book is just on this one template. It's really,
Perfect.
really clever, actually. I like this one. So I'll put it back there. For this one, we're going to be using the large part here, which is the rectangular backpack, and you've got like a little cutout part here, which we'll be using. We need one flap and we need 3 tabs.
So it tells you how many of each?
Tells you here. So we're going to, for the outer fabric, we're going to need 2 of those.
Right.
2 lining fabrics, 3 tabs and 2 flaps.
So it takes you through
everything.
absolutely everything.
Through everything.
And those templates you're cutting out, do they include the seam allowance?
Yes, they do. So there's a 1/4 inch seam allowance on
Brilliant.
all of the on all of them. So I've cut out some of them, but I'm going to show you how to do everything you do is on a fold as well, which is great. So you can do it on an open one if you want on open fabric. You just obviously make sure that you've got your turn your template over. So what you do is you take your template, you place it on the fold of the fabric. Now, because we've got a straight edge on there, I'm going to put it right at the edge of the fabric, so that just saves one cut. And then you need a pen. So each of these little grooves you draw in to mark your mark the flap. So I'm using a red one because it's easy to see.
Yeah.
And then we'll just
You can use any pen, can't you? You're using a
You
friction pen, you can use any pen, can't you?
Yeah, you won't see it because it'll be included in the...
Angela says, loving the Disney fabric. Lovely to see you, Barbara, on this beautiful morning.
Thank you.
And that's from Angela with a very lovely surname, Mapplederam Watts.
Yes.
That's nice. Oh, do you know her?
I do, yeah.
Aw.
Thanks, Ange.
Carol says, morning, John. Meant to be at work, not feeling too good, so curled up on the sofa. What a lovely bag of fabric, says Carol. Oh, Carol, you get better soon. And Susan says, love this Debbie Shaw book. And Rachel says, hello, Barbara, still sunny here in Lynham. And Janet says, hi, Barbara, well done on your project. Please, can you say hello to June, who's watching with me? Love, Mum. Is Janet your mum? No.
Oh, yes, it is. Good morning. Morning, Mum. Morning, June. Oh, bless
That
her.
took a while.
Yeah, my mum is a carer, so she looks after the elderly.
Oh,
and
you
things,
calling
so-
June elderly then?
Sorry, June. Oh, bless.
How funny. That reaction was brilliant. Is that your mum? No. I was like, oh, God, put my foot in it here now. And it's like, oh, yeah, she is, yeah.
Well, I'm not used to calling her Janet. I'm used to calling her Mum. So. Oh, bless. Okay.
Right, so you marked out
so
the pen.
I've marked out, you might be able to, I can see it, I think you can just about see it on here.
Yeah,
so
be fine.
I've marked out on here using the template, and then I'm just going to cut it out with a rotary cutter.
Right.
So we just follow the lines. You can use scissors if you've got curves and things, you could use just scissors for that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Was it quite an easy project to put together?
It is, yeah. It's a nice project. If you're a beginner, it's a good one to do. Right.
Oh. Sorry, that's me making a dreadful noise in the background. Don't mind me, my book cover, my book stand got caught up.
Oh. Let's use some scissors, hang on. Snip that little corner out.
Those scissors might not be that sharp, one's hanging there.
Okay.
Right.
So that you do that twice, and then that will give you your front of your backpack.
Okay.
Because you're using the template, they should all be the same size.
Should be, Barbara, should be.
Should be. Okay. And then you do the same with your lining fabric.
Right.
Okay. And then we need some flaps to make the pocket.
Right.
Okay, so when you do it, it'll open up and it will look like that.
Okay.
Okay, so same thing again. Take your folded fabric, and you're going to take your template and you're going to look for the angled flap, which is the part that we're going to be using, which is this little bit here.
Right.
So again, you pop it onto your, place the edge of it onto the fold.
Yeah.
Okay, and use the straight edge again. And then you just follow that line again.
So will you use your rotary cutter with that one because it's a curve? That
No,
one?
I shall use the scissors for this one. Okay. I'm being very precise with these, putting all the tops back on the pens. I don't know if when I'm at home, I don't just chuck it all over the place.
On your best behaviour when you come to visit.
Definitely.
So now what were you saying about your car this morning when you went to get in your car this morning?
Oh, so yesterday when I arrived, I popped into the supermarket just to get my snacks.
Your picnic tea.
My picnic tea. And I came back out and someone had thrown a cup of coffee all over my car. So I've got to wash it.
Like over the windscreen?
Over the windscreen, over the side of the car.
How weird.
Yeah, it was just, I don't know whether they just
didn't like you.
Didn't like me, or didn't like my car, didn't like the colour. Perhaps they didn't like Yoda in the front screen, I don't know.
Or maybe someone just tripped over. No.
No, it was everywhere. So.
Oh my word.
Yeah, strange. Okay, so I've cut the two flaps out, so that's going to make our pocket.
Lovely.
Okay. And then we need 3 tabs. The tabs are for the D-rings.
Right, okay.
Okay, so we cut, and again, they are on, that's one I've already cut. That's on here as well.
So absolutely
every
everything
single
is there.
bit is on there, yep. So we just, again, draw around that. Follow those tabs.
Such an ingenious but simple idea, isn't it?
So clever. I wish I was Debbie Shaw.
Do you?
Yeah. Okay. So we draw around that one, and then we just quickly cut those out.
You've been making little outfits for your new, because you're just a grandma now, everyone.
I have bought lots of fabric.
Bought fabric, but not made them.
Yeah, but just haven't had the time yet to make them. Oh, I done that. Oh, it would help.
Would help put the blade out.
Handle, yeah. Okay, so that's the tabs.
All your cutting out
That's
stuff.
all the cutting out that you need to do. And then you need the fusible fleece as well to be cut the same as your front and back.
Okay.
As your front lining and your...
So hang on, so you put it on the front and the back of your lining, or the front and the back of your
No, so you put it on the front. So you have two pieces. One piece goes onto the outer fabric and one piece goes on the back outer fabric.
Okay, right, yeah.
Okay.
Would you be able to make 2 bags out of the amount of material in the bundle?
No.
No.
No, you can only make one.
Okay.
If you didn't have straps on it, you probably could, but because you're using 4-inch strips from the rest of the fabric,
okay, yeah.
You wouldn't have enough to make 2.
Right, yeah.
Okay, so that's all the pieces that you need, apart from the straps that you're going to need for
perfect.
for your bundle, for your bag. Sorry, I've got bundle on the brain because
Yeah,
we've been talking about them all morning. So, right, okay. So the first thing we're going to do is make the flap.
Right.
Okay, so you take your 2 pieces, right sides together. Okay, and just pin them in place.
So there's no fusible in there, no interfacing, nothing in that?
No, not in this one.
Okay.
I think in some of the pockets there are. If they've got the flaps on them, then there are.
Yeah.
You will need it, but for this project you don't need the interfacing.
Dearest Barbara, you are so talented. Sending you a big kiss from James in Quemmerford.
Oh, bless him. Thank you. Love you.
Derek says, so if you use webbing as the strapping, could you make 2 then if you didn't?
Yes.
Yep.
Yes, you could.
Yeah.
Definitely. Okay, so
Right.
just pin those. I'm going to stitch it all the way round, but just leave about a 4-inch gap at the bottom so that we can turn it round the right way.
Does it matter which edge you leave the gap in?
I would leave it at the bottom. The top, we're going to top stitch it all the way round anyway, so
Okay,
you
fine.
won't see.
You won't see it anyway.
No. Okay, so I'll just quickly go around there with the 1/4 inch. I think it's on 1/4 inch.
What are you looking for?
Just the 1/4 inch seam, which I think is...
I can't help you, I'm afraid.
No, this is a new machine for me. I think it's on that one, so we're fine. Okay.
Is it switched on? Oh yeah,
It
here we
is,
go.
yeah. Okay, when you go round the corners, just lift up your foot
Yeah,
and
pivot.
pivot a little bit.
You don't sew over pins then?
No,
No. Even at home?
no. Sometimes, if I've missed them, I do, but
Yeah.
most of the time I don't. Oh. I'll just throw them all over the floor instead.
That's fine. Emma likes to clear up afterwards. Lorraine, the code for that is it still available, Hannah? The one that the flower one. So Lorraine Hudson has said, how much is the fabric that Barbara's using in the show for the backpack for the code, please? So the code is here. Oh, it's the one in the graphics right now. No. She said, how much is the fabric that Barbara's using in the show for the backpack? Oh, okay. How much is the fabric? The fabric on its own? Okay, we can offer it on its own. We get you the code for you. Sorry, that was my bad. I read it wrong. Here's the fabric on its own. It's a Rose and Hubble. It looks very Liberty-esque, doesn't it?
It's nice to sew with.
So you'll need ½ metre for the outside and then ½ metre of the lining fabric. So you don't need to buy 1 unit of this, and it's £3.49. That's good, isn't it? But, Lorraine, there's very little of it. So if now you've brought it to everyone's attention, lots of people might go and get it. So if you definitely want it, pop in and get it straight away. That's your code up there. Okay, if you want the lining fabric, we can also do that as well. Yeah, there's the colour of the lining. In fact, this will be, remember the whole debacle we had over the misty blue? This is candy blue. I think this is the blue you all wanted.
I'm just snipping.
Yeah, sorry, Barbara.
That's okay. I'm just snipping on
But you get it in the bundle if you buy the whole bundle. Yeah.
Just snipping on the curve, just to give it a better, when you fold it back out.
Yeah.
Okay. Right, and then we're just going to turn it round the right way.
What do you use to turn the corners out at home?
I have a pokey tool.
Yeah.
If I can't find the pokey tool under everything, then I'll use a knitting needle.
Okay.
And if I've lost the knitting needle, then I'll use a gauge, you know, the little gauge tool.
Oh, yes.
That has a point on there.
Yeah.
So
we've got a stiletto in the small but mighty hour that you might want. Yeah, got small but mighty coming up next.
okay, so that's the flap.
Okay.
Okay, there's the little hole. So when we iron it flat, which I'll do in a second,
Yeah.
we'll just top stitch over that.
You top stitch all the way round
Yes,
it, do you?
so
So,
you top
it's just
stitch
caught
it.
in at the same time.
Yeah. Okay, which I will do very quickly.
Is your iron on? Oh.
It is now,
It is now.
she says.
That iron's back in stock, by the way. It's in small but mighty hour. We've not got many of them, but it's back in stock. Well, just watch. There's nothing gunky on the bottom of it. It looks a little bit. Is it all right? Or is it not coming on? Oh, sorry.
No, because I haven't switched it on.
Oh.
It's my fault. Okay.
So we'll just wait for that to warm up then, shall we?
Yeah.
Doesn't take long. Doesn't take long. What's the matter, Han? Okay, the floral fabric content that we've just shown, more than half the stock's just gone. And there wasn't much of it. So, Lorraine, if you do want it, please pop in and get yours. Okay.
That should.
You all right?
Yep.
Oh, 12 o'clock's not on pre-order yet. It's a manager's special. We're still waiting for all the details from Hayley before we can put it on. Oh, I didn't know that. There will be discounts in 12 o'clock. That's like the start of a song. There may be trouble ahead. There will be discounts at 12 o'clock. Who knew? Who knew? If you've got to go away, make sure you come back for 12 o'clock. Because if you're watching Yarn Lane yesterday, we was a bit of a discount yesterday. And like within halfway through the show, we sold everything. We sold everything out by halfway through the show yesterday. I know.
That's the one thing I wish I could do.
What's that?
Is knit.
Why have you got knitting needles if you can't knit?
Because I try every now and again. I'll have a go and see if I can do it. But
Let's watch Yarn Lane then.
Yeah, I just.
Can you crochet?
I can knit, but not particularly well, and
Right.
I can crochet, but not particularly well. I did try to make boots for when my son was born, and they looked like fingerless gloves. They didn't turn out very well at all. So yeah, not good.
No.
Okay, so I've just ironed that pocket
Yeah.
nice and flat, and then we'll just quickly top stitch around
way
the
round.
edge.
Yeah.
Let's give it a little bigger stitch, she says.
Oh, your mum's back.
Oh,
she
dear.
said, June is so excited to get a mention on the telly. I can't do a thing with her now. Oh, June, behave.
I haven't met June yet. I'll have to go and meet her.
Well, it's frightening to think, isn't it? Because you haven't met your grandchildren yet, really.
No,
either,
I
have you?
haven't. No,
And
just yet.
we forget there's been a whole year now. And, you know, kind of, where's that year gone? We haven't seen people for a year, do you know?
I hope they know who I am. That's my worry.
Do you do Zoom calls with them?
I have done,
Yeah.
but obviously they can't talk to me yet.
No, not yet, obviously. How old are they? 6 weeks?
Yeah, 6
Oh, well,
weeks.
how old's Maisie now? 2 weeks, 3 weeks? Because you know Vic's had a little
Yes,
girl,
yeah. Oh, she's beautiful.
Isn't she? Just newborn.
They smell as well, don't they? They have that lovely baby smell.
Isn't
Maybe
that
I'm
the
the
pat-
only one.
No.
I don't know. But
No, you're right.
They just
you're right,
have
you're
that.
Right, yeah.
It's lovely.
Emma's getting a bit broody. Maybe she should smell a few babies.
Just clean ones, though.
Oh, yeah, and ask. Don't just walk up to a baby in the street and start sniffing it.
Start sniffing. Okay, so I've just top stitched all the way around
Okay,
that. So
perfect.
that's our pocket.
Yep,
Okay, then the next thing we need to do is just add the fusible fleece
yep.
to the front parts of your
Backpack.
backpack. Thank you. Just get
See, that iron soon
crease out. I love it.
Heated up, hotted up, doesn't
Yeah.
it?
Okay. So one side of this obviously has your little sticky glue dot things. So you just put that onto there.
Oh, now Bernadette's messaging saying, please be careful. The police tell people this at supermarkets. Criminals trying to get you distracted, and hang on, take the car and money whilst you clean the car while the doors are open. Oh, what? When it's had coffee on it? You weren't there though. Were you?
Oh,
see,
when
so
I
they throw
came
coffee on
back.
it. And then you might have been wiping it down, and you just drove off instead of cleaning it. But some people would open the door and put the windscreen wipers on and wipe it down or something like that, maybe.
Right,
Oh,
okay.
no.
Oh, good job I just got in the car. There were some people like sat in the car next to me.
Oh.
So I did say a few expletives and then got in the
Maybe
car.
they were terrified you were with them
Yeah.
then.
Like, oh,
Also,
woman.
there's another little tip. They put plastic bottles under your car, and people automatically, so when you drive over it, it makes a loud
Oh,
noise. So people
wow,
get out the
okay.
car to check the tyres, and they then go into the car and steal the car. Oh, and then she put love, light and laughter. Thank you,
Wow.
Bernadette. Well, yeah, it's good to know these things, isn't it?
yeah.
I'm
I
a
only
bit
paid
too trusting.
£500 for my car, so
You did what?
I only paid £500 for my car, so
How
yeah.
come? Cars don't come that cheap.
Oh, they do,
Oh,
if
they
you know
do.
the right people.
Oh, we won't go any further with
No.
that one then.
No, it's
Right, okay, so now you're just ironing on the
okay.
H640
So I'm
onto
just
the
ironing
fabric.
on that onto there. Okay, so that's on there.
Okay.
This is lovely, actually. I like this.
Oh,
all
she says
over now.
surprising. It's
Yeah.
lovely, this one.
Okay.
That was quick.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
that's the fusible
Okay.
onto there.
Lovely.
Okay. And then the next thing we're going to do,
She checks the
I'm just
recipe.
checking the book, yeah. Okay, so we're going to make the tabs.
Right.
Okay, that go onto, no we're not, we're going to stitch this on.
Okay.
So you fit it, there is no sort of guide in the book, so you fit this where you want to, sort of in the centre.
Right.
So I'm going to put that into there.
Yeah.
Okay, and then I'm just going to pop a couple of pins in either side. And then what you do is you stitch it from these corners
Right.
all the way round.
Oh, so it's an open pocket.
So it's an open
oh,
pocket,
got it, got
yeah.
it, got it. Oh, I like that when the pocket's been bagged out, because then you haven't got any hem inside. It's all
No, it's all
completely
nice
finished.
and-
Yeah, exactly. You could, oh no, I was going to say, you could almost do your top stitching then, but you can't because you won't be able to do the top of it.
No,
Yeah. Okay.
well you could, then it just be a patch.
Yeah. Yeah, that'd be nice. So
Yeah.
fat matched patch.
Okay, so we just stitch around there.
So now, that machine doesn't come with a walking foot. Did you use a walking foot, or is it?
I did use a walking
Yeah.
foot at home, yeah.
If you've got one, yeah.
It would probably be that little bit easier.
Yeah. But it's not essential, is it? at that
No,
point?
it's not, definitely not. Yeah, I when I come into the show, I use this machine and it's lovely.
Yeah.
Actually, I keep thinking I might get one for home.
Because you haven't got any at the moment. Jane from Elna was in this week saying she's desperately trying to get one of the machines.
Okay, so I've just gone over the tops, the corners a couple of times just to strengthen it a little bit.
Okay.
Okay, let's take those pins out. I went over the pins and that's your pocket.
Lovely.
Okay, and then we're going to make the tabs. That's the next one. So with these, first of all, you fold the fabric in half.
Yeah.
Okay, and you do this with all three of them. And then you open it out and you turn one half into the fold.
Okay.
And then you turn the other half into the fold. And then you fold it in half again.
Right.
Okay, and that gives you a nice neat edge. And then you fold, then you stitch all the way round.
Okay.
Okay.
But you got two raw edges. You got two raw edges at that end and that end.
Yeah.
haven't you?
So when you fold that in, that will fold in half, and the D-ring will sit, and then. You
Oh, and
stitch
that
it
goes
onto-
into the seam.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. So I'll just quickly
Yeah.
go down the side there. I'll do that side. Okay, so that's your
Okay, and you do that
tab,
3 times.
and you do that 3 times. So you take one of your D-rings,
Yeah.
okay, and you pop it through and fold it in half,
Lovely.
and then that makes one of your
Tabs.
tabs. Thank you.
Sorry. That's what I'm here for.
Okay, when you put these on, so these will go onto your. Let me just move that out of the way.
Yeah.
Okay, these will go onto the back of your rucksack.
Yeah.
Okay, and they go up about 1/4 of an inch from the bottom part.
Okay.
Okay, they need to go in at a slight angle. Doesn't say just pop them in at a slight angle.
Oh, it doesn't say what
No,
angle?
it doesn't
Okay.
say what
So
angle.
dipping
Obviously
downwards
don't.
then?
So they
Yeah.
so they need to point down.
Right.
Okay, and sorry, that's my bag. It is my bag, but
Yeah.
it needs to be pointing inwards
Okay,
at an
yeah,
angle.
yeah.
Okay, because when we stitch it,
Oh, so it points
it will
upwards now
point
then, yeah,
upwards.
yeah.
Yeah. Sorry, that was my
No,
fault.
that's fine.
Okay, so we put one in there. Oh, just pop a pin to keep it in place,
Yeah.
and then we'll do the next one. Just bear with. Okay, so fold it in half. It's quite a nice little project this if you wanted to go, if you were going to the beach or something. And you
Forgot
thought,
what the
oh, I
beach
haven't
is
got
like."
I haven't got my rucksack. You could quickly make one of these
Yeah.
the day before.
Don't you have to be a small pair of Speedos going in
Yeah.
there, though?
Do people wear Speedos still?
I don't know.
Okay. Right. And again, take one of the D-rings.
You get the D-rings in the bundle. So you only need 3 for it, do you?
No, you need 4.
Oh, okay, good.
Yeah,
good,
you
good.
need 4.
Yeah.
Okay. And then just pop those there.
Okay.
Right, and then we'll just pop a couple of stitches in there to keep them in place. There's lots of little bits of sewing.
Yeah,
on
that's
this
quite
one.
nice, isn't it, sometimes?
Yeah. Gone over the corner. Okay, so that's your two bottom parts
Yeah.
of your.
And where's the third one?
So
Well,
the
I'll
third
let you
one.
make the third one first. sorry.
Okay, so then the third one, you're going to be using your swivel clip.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so we're going to make the tab part exactly the same way,
Yeah.
but we just add the swivel clip to that.
Who's Robert Mclay?
It's my husband.
Barbara, you know people who wear Speedos.
Do I?
He says you're doing amazing.
Thank
You're
you.
gaming God. Is that your nickname for him?
Oh, he really needs to stop telling everybody that.
I've just told even more people
Yeah,
now. I
thanks.
do apologise.
I've got red now.
Yeah, you have. I'm just going to look at his profile now. Oh, I can't look at it from here. I'll look
Oh.
later.
So I called him my gaming god a very long time ago.
Okay, this isn't going to be a rude story. now, is
No,
it?
no. So when I first met him, I worked in Aldershot in St Omer Barracks, and I
Right.
was the mess accountant. So it's not like I wasn't a messy accountant.
No,
It
no,
was-
no,
So I
accountant.
looked after everybody's pay,
Oh, right.
and I had to count fruit machines. So in the messes at the time, I don't think they have them in there anymore, they would have fruit machines. And so once a month we would have to count the money together. We couldn't do it. There was quite a substantial amount
Yeah,
in
yeah,
them.
yeah.
And so they took it in turns to count the money with me, and he just so happened this one particular time to count the money from the machines, and that's kind of how we met.
Oh.
And yeah,
Oh.
and I sent him a message and called him he was my gaming god.
Oh.
And he's never, that was
And it
that was
stuck.
back in the day.
Yeah.
Back in the day.
When he was young and fit. you
Yeah.
know, Yeah.
And he wore Speedos apparently.
Maybe he still doesn't. You just not noticed.
Maybe. Okay, so I've made the tab the
Yeah.
same way, and I've just put the swivel clip on. The swivel clip needs to fit, so if you just fold it and make a little
Yeah.
mark.
You get the swivel clip in your bundle.
Okay, that then will sit in the centre of your bag. Okay.
Yeah. He says you're doing amazing anyway, so that's
thank
quite
you.
nice, isn't it?
Okay, so then we pop that into the centre there,
Yeah.
and just pop another stitch
Okay, brilliant.
onto there.
We are going to go a little bit over, just so you know, because I went over on my first hour, so we're giving Barbara a full time, so we will be going a little bit over the top of the hour.
Oh,
Winnie the Pooh bundle is sold out. Half the stock of the one that Barbara's working on now is sold out. And half the stock of the Mickey Mouse and Friends are sold out. Has the Pink Dot one not sold out? Oh. They're into their themes today, not to their dots.
Oh.
Right, okay.
Okay, so that is our two sides and our swivel clip
Brilliant.
fitted. Okay. So then the next part that we need to do is to fit the zip.
Oh, okay.
Okay. This is the bit I was most nervous about
Okay.
today.
And I'm looking at the time as well, but that'll
Yeah.
be fine, don't worry.
Okay, so I'm just going to quickly change.
Yeah. So you're changing to the zipper foot
So I'm
now,
changing
are you?
to the zipper
Right?
foot, yep.
And don't be nervous.
Okay, so what we need to do is take the zip,
Yeah.
okay, and we're going to fit it
Yeah.
to the top. Now,
So that's the front
so this
one.
is the front with the
Yeah,
pocket, yeah.
yeah.
So we're going to fit that into there.
Yeah.
It is slightly longer, which
Yeah.
is okay. And we're just going to pin it, so when you have stitched it, it will turn out.
Okay, so which
Okay.
way is it facing? Is it facing
zip is-
upwards or downwards at
It's
the moment?
facing down with
So
the...
it's right side of the zip to right side of the
Yes,
fabric. Good.
yeah.
Right.
So I'll just quickly pop a couple of pins into
He says he's
there.
still fit, not young.
You should be outside putting up the gazebo.
Oh,
Colin.
you should be outside putting up the gazebo, mate. Gazebo, that's posh.
He's building. Oh, it's beautiful.
Oh, is he? Oh, I need one of those
Lovely
building.
job. Oh, it's
Send me a picture when it's done.
I
If
will
it's good
do.
enough, I'll have one.
Okay.
Right, okay, so...
Okay, so we're just going to stitch that zip into place. Okay, so that's the zip put in there.
Right.
Okay, so when you turn it out, that will be the top.
Yep.
Okay, and then we're going to do the same on the opposite side.
Right.
Okay. Just make sure it's all lined up.
Yeah.
Pop a couple of pins in there.
Yeah, and also you've got to watch this bit because in the middle you're going to be going over the whole of that tab, aren't you,
Yes,
as well?
yeah. Yeah, just put your foot down.
Okay, so now who's Ashton?
Ashton?
Ashton says, Ashton has just realised that Auntie Babs is on the telly. Super excited to see you.
Oh, bless. So, Ange that messaged earlier,
Yeah.
that's her son, that's her little boy. Hi, Ashton. And Alice.
Oh, he's gone, yes, boss. He's going out to do the gazebo.
Oh, bless. Okay. Right.
How far is he through with the gazebo?
Oh, it's nearly finished.
Oh, good, because Hannah
Yeah.
says, can he send a picture in?
Yeah, of
Preferably wearing his
course.
Speedos.
Oh, dear. That's a sight to behold.
I can
I've
imagine.
got that in my brain
Hannah,
now.
pick
Thanks,
yourself up
Hannah.
off the floor, Hannah.
Okay.
Okay.
So then that.
Perfect. That's so easy. Why were you so nervous about that?
I don't know.
Brilliant. Okay.
Okay. So that's our zip put in.
Brilliant.
Okay. Then what we do is we're going to sandwich the lining between the zip and the new fabric.
Right.
Okay. So for this one, it's a little bit.
Oh, yeah, that iron on the cutting board.
Just take the crease out of that one.
Okay.
How are we doing? Okay. I really need to get one of them irons. They're great.
The irons are on today's show. Small but mighty hour, next hour.
Okay. So then
So,
we're going to sandwich the lining. So you keep the zip between the two.
right.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yes, okay. I liked your video with your countryside sounds the other day.
Oh, I know, they were so noisy.
Yeah. Oh. Because it's open-ended.
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
open.
that's why I haven't broken it.
Okay, so we're just going to sandwich that on.
Oh, so got some gossip from Susie now. What's this? Morning, everyone. My hubby tried chatting me up back in the 80s, but I wasn't interested. He tried to get in 2002. We got married in 2003.
Oh, bless.
Susie in Gloucestershire.
Well,
How
he
funny.
won.
Was he wearing Speedos, Hannah says? My mum and dad met in Aldershot Barracks and they married while they were both in the army.
Oh,
Would have been 60 years ago though. Oh, Nikki.
That's a long time.
Yeah.
Okay, so I've sandwiched that part. So the zip now sits and then that will fold
lovely.
in. Okay.
Yeah.
So we do the same on this side.
Okay. In a minute, we might have to talk through the end of it, if that's all right. But we'll just do that next bit, and then we'll go through the.
Do you want me to do the? Do you want me to do the strap part?
Actually, let's just talk. Let's just explain. So you do exactly the same on this side.
So do exactly the same on that side.
Yeah.
Okay. Once they're all in.
Yeah.
Your bag is going to look like that.
Yeah.
That will be your.
Because you do your zip up.
Yeah. So you'll do the zip up. Stitch it down the side there. And then you stitch all the way round.
Yeah, make sure your zip header is inside the bag, please, snip it.
Okay, so make
stitch
sure
all the way round. So you put the right sides. You put the right sides together.
Stitch around, but don't just go down to the edge here.
Yeah.
And leave this part open. Stitch again. It's a bit fiddly, so leave about an inch in and leave a gap. Okay, on the lining. So when you do it, it'll open out like this. Oh.
Yeah, that's
okay, and you stitch all the way round, but
that's where you leave the gap.
That's
at the
where
bottom,
you leave the
and
gap.
you leave the corners as well.
Yes, you do.
Yeah.
So when you do the corners, it's difficult to do.
It's like your typical box bottom, isn't it?
So you
just
do
push
your box
them
bottom and you do corner to corner and stitch a straight line.
Perfect.
So when it opens out, it will be a box.
So you do that both on the bag and on the lining.
Yes, you do.
Lovely.
And then it will, when you just turn it
the
right
and that's
way
it.
around.
That's
and
the whole bag finished.
That's the bag finished.
Okay, then talk us through the straps.
With the strap, so with your fabric, you will cut 4-inch strips.
Right.
Okay. So this will be the width of your 1/2 metre. Okay. And then just cut your 4-inch strips and stitch them together to create your long part. Okay. And then you're going to do the same as we did with the tabs.
Yeah.
Okay. So you fold them. I'll do half of it. So you fold it in half.
So now, where does the interfacing come in then? Did you use any interfacing?
I didn't use interfacing.
Oh, so I don't know why I showed the interfacing.
So
I do apologise.
you do have interfacing on other bags in the book.
Oh, okay. So that's for other projects in the book.
Just not for this project. So you fold it in half, iron it, fold it in, same as we did with the tabs. Fold that side in.
Anne's messaging saying, brilliant, I want one, Barbara. You can have one. Which one do you want, Anne? They're all for sale apart from the Winnie Pooh one. Nice message from Jennifer on the bottom. John, my parents met at Bretton Hall, a place you know well. Oh, Jennifer, in Warwickshire. What year were they there? Where I got my first degree. And I'm not your dad, Hannah, no.
Okay, so I folded that in half. We have to do this as a closed end.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so what we do is once we've ironed it, we turn it round so that it's back to front.
Yeah.
So we've got, and then you stitch along here.
Yeah.
I've left the zip
on both ends, obviously.
On both ends, yeah.
Carol said, Barbara's fantastic. And I've just ordered one of those irons. Oh, well done, Carol.
Brilliant.
Well done. Small but mighty in the next hour.
So stitch it and then we turn it back round the right way, and then that will give you a nice closed end.
Yeah.
And then you stitch all the way around, top stitch it
it's
all the way
exactly
around.
The same you did with the tab,
the same
as
I
time
did
your
with
ends are closed.
Yeah,
brilliant.
and we're making it really, really long.
Yeah.
Okay. So if I just turn this
round.
Do
you want me to show on this one?
Yes, please. Yeah. So what happens with that is you put the one end through your tab.
Right. Oh yeah, carry on showing your end. Yes, carry on showing yours.
Through one tab here.
Yeah.
Okay.
I suppose you might have to make sure you don't twist it as well.
Yeah. So it goes through and then you just stitch that in place.
Okay.
Okay. Then you take your 2 D-rings, the 2 spare ones, and you fit those over the edge. So, okay.
I wonder why there's 2 there.
I think what happens is you can lift it out between the 2 and actually have a handle rather, so you can use it like an arm strap rather.
That's clever. Yeah.
So you fit those through too.
Yeah.
And then you put the other end, you pull it through and you put the other end through your other D-ring, stitch it. And that's
it.
So you take those two D-rings that are kind of floating
around.
Here,
I can show you mine. Show you mine. Oh, hang on, let's get it right. So there's the two D-rings that are floating in the middle of it there.
And then they hook through the swivel clip.
And then they hook through the swivel clip here.
Yeah.
So that means you can have it as a backpack like that, or pull it through the middle like that to create a different kind of handle.
Yeah.
There you go.
And then you can wear it like
as a shoulder, like a messenger
shoulder
bag.
Yeah.
Brilliant. Louise said, I met my husband on a bus in Sheffield called the Eager Beaver. It was 27 years ago and we were stuck in traffic. Louise, you're still stuck with him now. Barbara, that was brilliant. Thank you very much indeed.
You're very welcome.
Now, you're back in an hour using... I love that fabric. It's beautiful, isn't it?
When obviously the sample ones came, I was so excited. It's such a happy
isn't
fabric.
It just,
yeah,
isn't it?
Really
so that's what Barbara's going to be doing in an hour's time, both that and an iPad case. But let me just sum up this hour then. Let me just round up this hour. Right, book first. Oh, hang on. Yeah, I forgot that she likes the upstairs camera. $11.99. Now this book says on the back it should be $17.99, just so you know. You do get all the templates you need for every single project. They're all there, as you saw Barbara using in the last hour. And there are 15 stunning projects with endless variations in there for $11.99. Well done, Barbara Mclay, says Penny Williams. Oh, lots of love for Barbara today, isn't there? Not there shouldn't be. Right, okay, so that's the book. That's the book. Right, now the Winnie the Pooh one is sold out. This is the next one. The one that Barbara was working with. Well over the half stock's gone. So you get half a metre of the floral. It's Rose and Hubble. It's not Liberty, even though it looks very Liberty. Half a metre of the Rose and Hubble candy blue. You get a metre of your H640. You get the D-rings and you get the swivel clasp clip. Okay, lovely. Then the other bundle is this one here, which is the Mickey and Friends. You get the pale blue Mickey and Friends fabric. You get half a metre of the grey. You get the H640, the swivel clip and the D-rings, $19.99. The zips have all sold out. And then the last bundle is this one, which I'm surprised. I think maybe we've neglected it a little bit. But Hannah thinks it's because you're going for themes today. $19.99. $19.99 for that bundle.
That would look nice with the Mickey Mouse, the Minnie Mouse
The
pocket.
what?
That would look nice with the Minnie Mouse pocket.
Oh, yeah, Minnie Mouse pocket. There you go. Right, okay, I'm going now. Don't go anywhere because I'll be back in 3 minutes with Small But Mighty. I should have got little Paul to come in with this one, shouldn't I? I'll see you in 3.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
Hi, my name's Jules Mayouf and I'm really excited to be a guest designer on Sewing Street. Okay, I got into sewing through my grandma. I used to sit and watch her. She was a dressmaker. And I started off making toys and then I was dressmaking myself. And from then I've done homeware and children's wear and all sorts of different things in between. I would say my top tip is to be kind to yourself. It's only fabric at the end of the day. And if things do go wrong, then you've always got your quick unpick. My claim to fame is that in 2012 I was a VIP driver with the Olympics and I met some really interesting people who were very nice, and I'm hoping that I'll meet some very interesting and nice people on Sewing Street too.
need of a crafting fix? There are so many ways you can watch Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Sewing Street is live from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. every day on Freeview 72 and Sky 670. Alternatively, if you want to watch us on a tablet or on the move, you can tune in on our YouTube channel, the Sewing Street app, or the websites at www.sewingstreet.com and www.yarnlane.com. You can watch past shows on Sky 670 from 1 p.m. every day, as well as our YouTube channel, the app, and our website. Yarn Lane is on from 12 p.m. to 1 p.m. Visit our programme guide to find out when and what's on, so you never have to spend a minute without us.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com. Scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com. Scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters, so you'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again. Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com. Scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com. Scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters, so you'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
In need of a crafting fix? There are so many ways you can watch Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Sewing Street is live from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. every day on Freeview 72 and Sky 670. Alternatively, if you want to watch us on a tablet or on the move, you can tune in on our YouTube channel, the Sewing Street app, or the websites at www.sewingstreet.com and www.yarnlane.com. You can watch past shows on Sky 670 from 1 p.m. every day, as well as our YouTube channel, the app, and our website. Yarn Lane is on from 12 p.m. to 1 p.m. Visit our programme guide to find out when and what's on, so you never have to spend a minute without us.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Hello? Hello? Can you see me? Hello? 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 welcome to this hour, which is called Small But Mighty. I know, and I'm going to... We're not doing the whole hour like this, don't worry, not doing the whole... Look, this is what we're starting with. Brand new book. Clothes for, well, me in little Paul's suit and Hannah with a wig on in a party frock. Actually, this is very similar to your dress you had on yesterday. Yeah, she had a little ruffled skirt on yesterday. This is a brand new book, 20 stunning outfits for Barbie and Ken. I love the way he comes first. Oh, no, Barbie and Ken, she comes first. That's right, I got that wrong then. Got that wrong, sorry, my bad. Oh, I made a dress like that for my friend Aileen for her 30th birthday. She's still got it now and she's 60-something now. Right, here we go. Look, these are amazing. I'm not back to normal size now. I'm fine, thank you. So this is Arty Barbie. I didn't know Barbie came with black hair. Oh, I didn't know. So Arty Barbie. Look, there's your pattern. Are they full size? Yes, they are. They are. Gardener Barbie. Oh, I love this. Even just for the coffee table. This. Oh, look, Anna. Then we've got the apron. That's for little Paul because he loves an apron. Oh, that's not very well stitched, if I may say so. A President Barbie. Oh, that's the skirt from the president. Keep fit. You could buy yourself a Barbie or another doll like that. Oh, a tractor should... Oh, John, you're such an Egypt. Oi. There's Sporty Ken. That's the first one. Those very wide. He's got skinny legs, doesn't he? Doctor. Sorry, they're all playing Sunday morning blues. Right, Doctor, let's move on. Oh, Doctor gets... Oh, Princess. Look at the crown. There won't be an... Oh, gorgeous. Oh, look, and Prince Ken. Loving this book, Student. I wonder what makes her a student. Look at the shoes. Student. Then we've got Shopping Barbie. Barbie. We've got Fashion Ken. Justin Bieber, that is, we think. Singer, Spice Girls. Then we've got, there's loads in here, Prom Queen. Ah, Prom Queen there. Then we've got Tuxedo Ken. Then we've got, oh, figure skate. How's she going to figure skate with that on her head? Then, look, Haute Couture. It's even made of the same fabric that I made Aileen's dress out of. Except hers was purple. And it had net under there to kick that out a little bit more. Then we've got Halloween. What's this? Kigurumi? I don't know what that is. I don't know, what's this onesie anyway? And, oh, that's it. Oh, look, there's a Barbie Debbie Shaw in the back. Is it little in there? Mighty but powerful. No, what's it? Small but mighty. Barbie clothes were the first things my Becky made. I love sitting making them when she was little. It's a brilliant introduction to sewing for children, says Alison Marion. Well, it certainly is. That's gorgeous, isn't it? That felt like more than 20 outfits in there, I have to say. $12.99, the Barbie Boutique book. It actually looks small. If you just don't touch it, it looks like it's little there, doesn't it? Love it, love it, love it, love it. $12.99, Barbie's Boutique, brand new today. How brilliant is that? Okay, moving on. Okay, I've got my little iron. Now you just saw Barbara using this, didn't you? Oh, hang on. No, not Barbie, Barbara. Okay, 5 have gone already of these, just us telling you they were back. Oh, Sally's saying those Barbie things are brilliant for hand sewing, the Barbie outfits. Of course they are, yeah. Now in here, it's a you've seen us use it over and over again. Hang on. Let me get this one out for you. The one just dropped it on the floor. It's very hard wearing as well. Crikey, it's still hot. Right, so let me just explain. I'll go through it with you because on here, you need to do this from the front. There you go. So this is a little rubber here thing. You put your water in. You do get a jug, a little jug in the kit. This is your steam on, steam off. You can see what the levels of water in there. This is your dial for your temperature here. The little red light comes on when you first switch it on, then goes off when it's ready. When it's cool, you can store it with the wire there. You've got a 1.8 metre cable, so you can, have it plugged into the floor and still use it on your ironing board if you want to. This one here is filthy, but it's a steam iron, so they're your steam holes there. We will get this one cleaned. And it comes with a little bag to keep it in, and it comes with a full set of instructions. Not any less good because it's small. In fact, it's better. Small, but mighty. No, we should say hashtag mighty to keep up with the kids, shouldn't we? Small iron, hashtag mighty. I never do the hashtag things. I don't understand them. Anyway, moving on. Right, okay, now that was small but mighty because it really was small, but it's powerful but small. This was for making small clothes for your dolls. This one's small because it's small quantity, because Hannah just happened to find these. We shouldn't have this, right? We thought we'd sold out of these. No, it's only been in a kit. It's never been on its own before. We've seen the blue, because we've seen fat quarters in this, haven't we, and everything, but this is that's quite good. That's good value. 42 pieces. They're 10-inch squares. They're this beautiful. It's Moda, and it's all about music. Because when you first look at that, you think of the sea or moods or something like that. But it's all about music. Let me just move that down so you can see. So, hang on. Oh, where did you put my finger things yesterday, Hannah? No. Oh, you put them away. My things over there. No, they're not in there. Oh, okay. Wait there. You look at the charm pack, the layer cake. Sorry. Oh! I started with 10. I've got 4 left. I've got 4 left now. That's it. Right. So let's look at some of the fabric, shall we? Look. You see, look, they're all musical instruments. Oh, no, they're not. No, they're not. How funny. I thought they were musical. I've always said they're musical instruments because I've got a shirt like that. There's the... this shows how I'm not musical. Georgina, no, we don't sell the iron cleaner, I'm afraid, here. There you go. Beautiful. Oh, no, you see, that's like a giraffe pattern, isn't it? There's your minims and your crotchets and your semi-quavers. There's your staves. Someone told us what these were the other day. Flat, that's your flat, or your sharp. Is it a sharp or flat, that one? Then beautiful blues. It's such a gorgeous collection, this one. And then we've got the same ones again in different colours. Oh, well, it's still in blue, but a different shade of blue. Then we've got this beautiful, ecru, creamy colour. Aren't they lovely? I'm sure someone said... Oh, here you go. The manuscript fabric is tremendous, says Derek. Derek, what's they called? They're sharps, aren't they? I think those, aren't they? And there's the manuscript that Derek was just talking about. I'm not sure what that's meant to be. Oh, now it's a shame my Hoover's not... My vacuum cleaner's not up next. Beautiful. I'll just... Okay, that's gone. They'll have gone once you've all checked out. Small. That was small in quantity. So, okay. So now small rainbows coming up next. Small rainbows. These are gorgeous. It's a bundle. It's a small bundle where you get half a metre of each. Have I got them by the half metre as well? I have, right. Brand new fabrics, right. Now, if you saw Janice's show yesterday, she had exactly these rainbows on her thing, did she? Oh, they are sharps. Thank you. They are sharps, says Derek. Right, so this comes in, I don't know if they call that grey, pale blue and pale pink. It's lovely, isn't it? Let me get one out. I'll open the pink one for you. Now, this feels... Oh, it's going to be wider. This is going to be wider. Oh, excuse me. Some of the fluff from the... Look. Got fewer than 20 of these bundles. I'm just going to put that down because you need to look at it, and I just take a swig of water because some fluff just went to hit the back of my throat. Small piece of fluff. Small drink from a small flask. There we go. It's beautiful, isn't it? So that you get all three of them in the bundle. There are 13 bundles remaining. I do have this by the half metre, don't panic, but if you want the bundles, there's only 13 left. We'll fold that one a bit differently to the other two. So you get half a metre of the blue, half a metre of the grey, and a small half metre. It's a normal size half metre. I've just folded it smaller. 9 of those bundles now. Well, they're only $13.45. That's good, isn't it? Small rainbows, 1.5 metres. You're going to use those for so many projects, aren't you? Buy the half metre now. Which colour first? Pink. Oh, after I've just folded it up, the pink one. Oh, my water tastes a bit funny today. Could be they've got look at this, not me. Isn't that lovely? I'll put my hand in so you can see the size of the print there. Oh, that's good. $4.49 for half a metre. Brand spanking new. It's 50 inches wide, 100% cotton, machine washable. How cute is that? Everyone loves a rainbow. They're so uplifting, aren't they? And everyone needs a little rainbow in their life, says Hannah. Oh. I'm surprised you didn't put these in, Hannah, because these are little. Okay, so that's the pink one. Okay, these will be the tiny hour, not the small hour. Blue next. Look, isn't that lovely? What's the matter? £4.49. Yeah, Emma says I'm not allowed in the rainbow gang. Oh, Lorraine. John, you are my rainbow. Oh, thank you, Lorraine. Don't want Emma anyway, do we? Now, the most popular is the grey. The most popular is the grey one. Oh, it is lovely, though, isn't it? Look. Brand new fabric that Hannah's singing a song about. She's writing a song about as we speak. Christmas number 1. Well, no, rainbows won't make Christmas number 1. Summertime rainbows. $4.49. Wonder where we'll all be spending Christmas this year. No, we won't. Oh, yeah, we'll be here, no doubt. Yeah, I didn't even thought that. Hannah and I all spend every single bank holiday or special day, like Christmas Day, Easter weekend. We spend them all together. We're not together on Bank Holiday Monday tomorrow, though. Is it bank? No, it's not Bank Holiday tomorrow, is it? Oh, yes, it is. Oh, I'm confused. I keep thinking, right? I keep thinking that I'm at the end of my 6-day shift and I'm going on holiday, but I haven't started it yet. I haven't started yet. So it's not bank holiday tomorrow. Ignore me. All of you just panic going, we're not supposed to be here on bank holiday. Sorry, I do apologise. Okay, if you want the bundle of half a metre of each of them, there's only 6 of those left. There you go. There's the bundle. There are just 6 of those bundles left for at $13.45. Beautiful. Next. Now, why is this small then? Okay, this. If you're making face masks, which I know we're going to still be making for quite a while, this is the Vaseline layer that you put between your 2 layers of fabric. Now, obviously, it's not made for medical purposes, so you couldn't wear this if you were a doctor or a nurse or something like that in the operating theatre. But for you and me to have inside our masks, it's brilliant to have that layer, the inner layer, between the 2 layers of cotton. It's a small layer of fabric. It's $2.95 half metre, but look, it's not very wide. It's not as wide as normal fabric, is it? Okay, so it's 36, it's a yard wide, it's 36 inch wide. The reason this is here is Hannah loved the rainbow fabric and she thought she'd make herself some masks out of it. She went, oh, do you know what? I'll put some of the mask lining in it as well. I need some of this, actually. I've run out of this. It's only $2.99. And you get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 masks out of that easily. Now, it's like fabric. It will come, if you order a metre, it will come in a metre piece. If you order 3 metres, it will come in a 3 metre piece. It's cut off the bolt for you. It's not already been cut, this one, just so you know. Oh, hang on, I can take these off now. But if you are going to make masks, you need some elastic. I've got black elastic here. Here we go. Oh, no, that's not black elastic, John. There it is over there. Just a metre of your black elastic there. 40 inches or 39 inches. It's boring to look at, but it's essential. Small, but essential. I know, Morag, another week before the bank holiday. Oh, she said, I'm off for the week from the 30th because it's her birthday. Oh, have a lovely time, Morag. Morag, I'll be here with you if you do tune in because I'm in today. Then I'm off. We're all off on Monday. Then I'm in Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Then I've got Monday off and then I'm back in again on the Tuesday. Just so you know. Can't wait. To work with Kat, to work with Hannah again, obviously. I'm only messing with you. If I didn't like it, I wouldn't come, would I? You know what I mean? So it's kind of, you know. White elastic. These are ever so exciting to look at, look. She's not made it smaller, it is a metre. It's white braid elastic, 1 metre by 6 millimetre. Perfect size for making your face masks or face coverings. Have we got a big hour? If we do a big hour, what we'll have to do is just have 1 item on each table, and they'll have to keep running out and swapping the item on the other table while I do this one. Yeah, no, we're not doing it now. She's moved on to the big one now. Let's do the extra large cutting mat, she said. Right, next. Well, now which one? Tabletop seam ripper. We only launched this the other day. These have been hugely, hugely, hugely popular. I'll just show it to you in the packet to start with. Right, $13.99. It's a tabletop seam ripper. Now, I don't know what day I launched it. Oh, it was on the day Mark was on. So last Sunday launched it, right? What it is you see on the bottom here, there's like a suction thing. What you do is you lift up that handle like that. You pop it down. Oh, hang on. I pop it down on the table like that. And then you press the handle down. and that creates a vac. Look, don't move, won't go anywhere. And then what you do is you can use both hands. Let me just undo it. It's easy to take off again. Then what you do is you literally just, just run, because you can hold on to two sides of your fabric and run like that through the seam like that. It's brilliant. If you want to see it actually in action, I used it on last Sunday. Last Sunday I used it when Mark was on. Because I only know because he sewed me some seams up to unpick during the demo. Well, he had the sewing machine, didn't he? And I'd have had to sanitize the whole sewing machine. So he just did it quickly for me. Okay? There you go. Oh, yes. Now, you know when you're quilting at a domestic machine and you've got the whole quilt rolled up, sometimes it kind of tries to get away and everything, doesn't it? Now, these, every time we bring these on air, I said when we first got them, oh, who's going to want those? I can't tell you how many hundreds of these we've sold. They literally are like clips, springy clips that you put round. So you roll your quilt up, you put those round it. So when you're putting it through the machine, I'll just show you like this. When you're putting it through the machine, it stays rolled up when it's going through the throat. So you haven't got to worry about it unravelling and everything. $2.99. Then what? Sold out. Told you. Batting tape now. Now, this is a nice wide batting tape, this one. Now, you know when you've got pieces of wadding and you think, oh, I only need enough to do that, and I don't want to, don't join them together with a seam. What you do is you put it you butt it up edge to edge, and then you iron this underneath it, and it holds it together as though it's a brand new piece of wadding. So you can piece, what you don't want to do is create bulk when you're doing your quilting with a seam or an overlay. So you literally butt them up edge to edge like that. Then you put this tape across the seam like that, iron it on, it irons it together. It's brilliant. This is a good one because it's nice and wide as well. Does it say how wide it is? Let me see. 4 centimetres wide. 4 centimetres wide, you get 1.5 meters. No. 4 centimetres, yes, by 10 yards. You get 10 yards on there. 9.1 metres. 9.1 metres. 1.5 inches, that makes it there. For you quilters who like to use your inches. Lovely. Oh, that's about to sell out. That's about to sell out. Blimey, that's about to sell out. Pom-pom maker. Oh, sorry, not pom-pom. Sorry, not Suffolk Puff. Suffolk Puff. Sorry. I looked at the picture and to me they look like pom-poms. Then I put my glasses on. Yeah. Yesterday we prep, I said, oh, a pom-pom maker, and Hannah said yes. But I've just noticed it's not. Now she just shouts at me going, no, not pom-pom, yo-yo. Or Suffolk Puff, as we like to call it. So this finished size is 1¼ inches in size. All the instructions are there. How easy is that? Place the fabric between the plate and the disc, cut round the disc, stitch following the holes in the plate, remove the plate and disc and gather in the thread. If you've got loads to make, like on there, like that whole handbag is made of Suffolk Puffs, look. Or if you make one of those quilts that's got Suffolk Puffs all over it, that's brilliant. They call it the small size, but it does make 1¼ inch sizes of your yo-yos, of your Suffolk Puffs. Which one is it you want? Okay, there it is. Flourish sewing set. Now, we've got this somewhere. I've seen it on a shelf. We've got it in red and blue and white, haven't we? Anyway, it's a pattern, and it's a sewing set. So you get the pin cushion, the little bowl, and then the kind of little folder. Let me show you here. There you go. Needle case, thread catcher, and pin cushion. There you go. Cute and useful sewing set. How much is that then? $8.99. by Lou Orth Designs. I know, perfect. Cute little pattern, that one, isn't it? Now we've got this somewhere as well, because Janice made it. Pen lock notebook. What you do is you make it, and then your pen goes across there, which closes it up. So you use your pen as your fastener, so you never lose your pen. Now that really is a diddy little pattern, look. It's a beginner level. It's an A5 finish size, 15 centimetres by 21 centimetres. A clever little notebook with a built-in pen holder and a carry handle. Very pretty and very easy to use. Love from Beth. Right, okay, now, have you picked these because Lynette Anderson's little? She's lovely, she's gorgeous with her aubergine hair. Right, this is a brand new bundle. It's a small bundle of alphabet fabrics. You get both of them. You get both of these. You get 1/2 metre of the grey and 1/2 metre of the grey. What colour's that one then? Okay. So you get both those, 1/2 metre of each, £14.98. It's like alphabet. Can you see? Oh, yes, you can see that. The alphabet, £14.98. Lovely because it's got like linear pattern in the background, and then it's obviously got not the stencil, the written. Now, isn't it funny? That one looks bigger than that one, but I think it's just because it's a bolder print, isn't it? £14.98. Small alphabet from Lynette Anderson. Get 1/2 metre of each of those. On its own, number 8. No. Thought I was at the bingo then. What? Oh, on its own, the fabrics. Oh, sorry. I didn't realise they came on their own. That's this one here. So what colour do they call this one then? Oh, warm cream. On the chef programme, watched that Great British Menu, he did caramelised cream. It looked delicious. And that was on his savoury dish. Anyway, £7.49 for 1/2 metre, this one. Lovely. Then I've also got in this one, which is grey, but it might not be called grey. Mauve Haze, this one's called. Not quite sure why. Lovely. Moving on. The next one is called Quilted Skinnies. It's a book. Oh, these are lovely. Now, there's been one of these hanging on the... Where's it? Oh, no, it's hanging in the main room. Right, these are lovely. Right, look. Rise up. Rise up. Now, what was that? Leona Lewis sang that, didn't she? And the Arctic Monkeys, I think. Farmers Market. Oh, I do miss those. No, not the Arctic Monkeys. My friend's son was the drummer in the Arctic Monkeys. Kiss the Cook. Oh, there's the Rise Up one on the hot air balloons. We had that hot air balloon theme yesterday, didn't we? Let Freedom Ring. Templates. You've got all your templates in here. They're all back to front, so they're the ready way round. Be Happy. That's the one that's hanging up in the main room next door. I think it was by Jules Mayouf, wasn't it? I think she's in tomorrow, isn't she? That was on the 5th of this month, 5th of April. Wash and Dry for your laundry room. More templates. I think that's it now. Oh no. Sweet dreams are made of this. Who am I to disapprove? Travel the world, but the seven. Create. Moved on. Create. It's good for your sewing room, that one, isn't it? Lovely little book, that. £10.99. It's Annie's Quilting. They're always popular. Annie's Quilting, very popular. The mug rug, quilt as you go. This is, you know how the quilt as you go works. It's printed on the piece of fabric, and you literally quilt as you go. So you put a fabric behind, and then you literally, there's 3 different mug rug designs in here. And you can make those little mug rugs, and you put fabric behind, and then you stitch them on. The lines on the wadding are placement lines, not sewing lines. It's very, very easy. And £10.99, good way to use up your stash, because you only need like thin strips on this one, don't you? Oh, 2.5-inch strips you need for all of those. So you can either use an old design roll, old jelly roll, or just some fabric you got in your stash. You get all 3 in there. You get all 3 of those in there. Okay? Now, what am I doing next from a bunch of goodies? Roll and press, Clover roll and press. Now, they had this on because I just happened to turn on when Kerry in Living in Loveliness was just said, oh, I've got one of those. I'll try one of those today. She's not had one before. 50, you obviously only get one. £15.99. Yeah, now, let me just tell the story, right? So, Charlotte Newland used to work with us on Sewing Quarter, and she had this really beautiful, like a 1950s roller that was wooden and everything like that. And I said, we need to get one of those. Anyway, the buying department brought this one in. I was like, oh, for goodness sake, it's rubbish. Then Charlotte Newland used it, and she went, oh, this is much better than my lovely... I want one. Well, she took one. But anyway, they're brilliant. In fact, pressing open your seams or just pressing in pleats and things like that. They are, you think, oh, that won't work, but they are brilliant. They are, I've got one at home. Still in its packet, but I've got one at home. No, I'm joking. I used to use it on the John Scott show. We had it out on the John Scott show each week. Yeah, well, I haven't got any room for overlockers. You can keep it for a little while. £15.99, Clover, roll and press. You literally just use it to press open the seams like that. That's all there is to it. It's ergonomically designed handle though. Look, so it's a nice shape for you to hold on to. And literally, it is just brilliant. If you don't want to keep ironing your seams open or your seams to one side, you can just literally press it with that. £15.99. Honestly, you really, I mean, I know I'm going on about it. Oh, sorry, I'll be back in shot. You really, I go on and on about it because I was shocked at how good it was. Shocked, I was. Shocked. Now, I was talking earlier about poking the corners out, and I said we've got the stiletto coming up in the next day. Here it is. I've got one here, right? So what it is this end here is perfect if you want to feed fabric through as you're sewing and you don't want to get your fingers too close to the needle. Also good for pushing out corners. But then at this end here, if you're doing a bit of ironing with your new iron, right? This end here is silicone, so you can hold your fabric and iron like that. And so the iron is, you know, sometimes when you're doing some binding and your finger's very, very close, just use this, hold it down with the silicone end. These are brilliant. I've got this as well because it matches my roller. £12.99. It's a lovely little tool. Another one of those that you think, oh, I don't need that. Why do I need that? What do I need that for? But actually, it sits by the sewing machine or by the iron. It's just brilliant. Hold It, it's called. Clover Hold It. Precision stiletto. Should we have a Spice Girls hour as well? This is a small but mighty hour. Hannah's now planning a big hour. So we're just thinking of different themes that we might quite like. Next. Baby rotary cutter. This is perfect for tiny, tiny, tiny little projects. A lot of, like, if you're like cutting out lace work and things like that, that's brilliant for this one. A lot of people use this one for paper crafting more than fabric because it's an 18mm blade. Very good for if you're doing a lot of curves or Drunkard's Pathway. It's brilliant for cutting out Drunkard's Pathways. Or if you've got stencil rulers that you need to go round wavy lines like that, it's fantastic. It can be used for left-handed or right-handed. Oh, and it's 18mm. So cute, isn't it? So little. Now, Kat had the, I can't remember, it must have been Wendy. Wendy had the blades for this the other day. They didn't have the rotary cutter, but they had the blades for it. In their small but mighty hour. Was theirs not called that then? No. Okay, this is Hannah's, a specialist came up with this idea. Like she wrote the words for There'll Be Bluebirds Over the White Cliffs of Dover. Next. Small storage box. Now. $6.99. Small storage container. $6.99 that one is. Got the lovely elastic round it to hold the top on. If you do get more than one, they do stack really nicely because they've got these things in the corner, which means they sit really well there, so they're not going to fall over. $6.99. Where was the other one, Emma? Okay. Beautiful. I've got the alpha ruler here. Now, you'll look at this and think, what on earth do I want a ruler like that for? It's brilliant because it's got a 1/4 inch marked on it already there. So you've got your inches along here, 12 inches along there, but you've got your exact 1/4 inch marked all the way down that side. I mean, you've got your 1/2 inches and your 1/4 inches and your 3/4 inches there, but this is a specific 1/4 inch line there. When you're marking up your 1/4 inch seam lengths, because that's what all the quilters use. A lot of guests asked for this one. $6.99 that. Add the 1/4 rulers. Now, these are slightly different because these are for foundation paper piecing. So, you know, when you fold it, you sew the fabric, then you fold it back and you want to cut the seam lengths off to a 1/4 inch. What you do with these is you get a set of 2 here. It's a good buy, this $24.99. So you get a 12 inch and you get a 6 inch one. So when you're folding your papers over, you want that lovely sharp edge there to the folding over. But then when you want to cut your 1/4 inch, can you see on there, there's a little wedge, and what you do is you wedge that up against the seam and then you cut along here, and that's exactly a 1/4 inch. Oh, here you go. The little rotary cutter was brilliant for cutting out Delphine's Tasha Tiger parts. Thank you, Maureen, for letting me know that. Yes, exactly. There's lots and lots of that, isn't there? Yeah, exactly. Little EK kits would be perfect for that. Oh, Teddy's woken up. I jumped at the chance to order the Alpha ruler when I saw it on pre-order this morning. You're getting used to that pre-order now, aren't you, Teddy? Perfect for sewing applications being non-slip. He did what? He said, I've never seen what he looks like. He's got blue hair. You sure that wasn't Susan Briscoe? Oh, Teddy. Oh, it was yesterday. I was thinking it was months ago, the way she was talking. Yesterday. And he's got blue hair, apparently. Oh, green hair. Get it right. So it was yesterday and it was green hair, not a while ago and blue. Teddy, I do apologise. So what was he doing on his picture? Oh, green, because I bought Janice some green crazy colour hair. And she went, oh, John bought me green. She liked it at the time. She didn't say, oh, what have you bought me green for? I bought a pink and purple as well, and red. Oh. No, I wonder why she never did it. Right. Oh, Teddy, I'll get her to look at that picture later. It was blue yonks ago. So it wasn't green yesterday. It was blue and it was yonks ago. I used to have a blue stripe in my hair as well. And then the Alpha ruler is a very useful little ruler, John, from Carol in Somerset. Thank you, Carol. When I had blue hair when I was a student at Bretton Hall. I had it cut down in Barnsley. I had it cut. And then I had a blue stripe now. It started dark blue and went pale blue. But what they didn't tell me was that crazy colour washes out. So it looked like that for lovely for a couple of weeks. And then when blue starts washing out, don't have blue hair. When it starts washing out, it looked awful. And then I tried to dye it myself with red, and it went like this flame orange colour. I know, but then I couldn't have it cut out either because I had short hair around here and it was all bleached. Anyway, you have to go through these things, don't you? Oh, which one? The square or the friends ruler? Yeah. Hannah loves this ruler. She thinks if she gets this ruler, she'll get some friends. Mini quilting friends 6-inch ruler. Oh. Emma said, I'm your friend, Hannah. Ooh. No, I'm not allowed to be part of the gang, Emma said. Keep your eye looking at that ruler. Oh, you have to sign a contract, do you? On the dotted line. Where did you put the thing, Emma? Right, okay. Can I walk round there? Okay. Stay on there. I've just got to go and get something Emma just left in the middle of the floor. Okay, Hannah's still glowing that she's got a friend. Right, let's move on. $15.99. Message from Anne on my bottom. Morning, John. Fabulous show. Love banter with you and all your with you. Your shirt colours are all fabulous. Oh, you all. I'll start again. Let me start again, right? Morning, John. Fabulous show. Love the banter with you all. Your shirt colours are fabulous. You look fabulous with your new haircut. Hello, Anne in Rubery. How are you, my love? Thank you. That's not far. Not far from here at all. Anyway, thank you. Moving on. Small ruler rack. You'll do what? Oh. There we go. Small ruler holder. You don't get the ruler with it, obviously. It's a lovely for shorter rulers. Keep them all safe and upright. £10.99, made of beechwood. Does have the stickers on the bottom so it doesn't slide anywhere. Doesn't mark your table. Lovely, isn't it? And then this is a ruler I'm just putting in there. Morning, lovely. Morning, lovely. John, you're hilarious. My children keep giggling when you become small. Oh, that's not me. That's Emma making me small. Watch. Okay, enough. Back to the ruler. Oh, Big John. Okay, put it away. Barbie book. Right, how many have I got left? Here we go, the Barbie boutique. How many? Quarter of the stock's gone. Quarter of the stock is gone. Brand new today. Barbie boutique. If you missed it earlier, it's 20 outfits for Barbie and Ken. Oh, it is. Yeah, it looked like real legs and real arms. I thought they'd put it on a real person. Be much, you know what, if you made me that little, I'd be much cheaper in shirts and everything, wouldn't it? Sporty Ken with the big baggy shorts on. Why what? Well, the satin shorts always are big like that when you're running. You need the air, don't you? There's Keep Fit Girl. So he's called Sporty and she's called Keep Fit. There's President. No, she's American, so she'd be President. The apron that little Paul would like. Lovely, that's the Barbie boutique. Now, the last piece I was going to do in this hour, we did miss 2 things out, but don't worry. I was going to do the Beldray vacuum, right? So the idea was that I said, I'm now going to have a biscuit break, and then I'll sit here and eat a gluten-free biscuit like this, and accidentally drop crumbs on the drop crumbs on the table. Oh dear, dear, dear. Right, okay, so the one we use in the studio is really, really dirty and we haven't cleaned it out, right? So I said, get the new one out of the box, get the new one out of the box. So we set the new one up like this on its charger and everything's beautiful. I'll show you around it. It's a beautiful, sleek thing, isn't it? So it's on a charger underneath there, which can be screwed to the wall if you want it to. You can use it to suck up water, wet things or dry things, right? Plugged it in, the little red light started flashing. We thought, perfect, perfect. Of course, we haven't charged it. So look. Needs to charge up. It's only been on. You get yours home, you can charge it. If we read the box, we most probably would have realised it took more than 50 minutes to charge up. So I'm going to have to get, and you get 2 nozzles, right? One for dry and one for wet, right? So I am going to have to get the dirty one out from the studio. See, what it is, it's the green, when the green light comes on the top, it's nice and quiet, isn't it? And then watch. This is without, oh, now that bigger biscuit's too big. There you go. Oh, what? They're huge bits, but look. Right, why would you do workroom? Well, the first thing is all the threads go everywhere. Like earlier, I choked on them. When you open a design roll, a jelly roll, they go everywhere, don't they? The threads go everywhere. So, like I say, you do get 2 nozzles with it. It's a very deep box in a small hour. No, I didn't want to use the new ones. So you do get a nozzle with it, one for dry, and then this one here is for wet, right? So all you do is you slide that on into there. Oh, come on, in you go. Oh, put your glasses on, John, it might help. There you go. So you slide that in there, right? So you've got the bigger nozzle for all the dry things, yeah? But obviously in your workroom, fabric fluff, if you've been working with, like soft toys and everything like that, the fluff goes everywhere. Or, of course, which you shouldn't do, if you've got your cup of tea, look. Oh, I've spilt my water. Yeah, all you do is this. How brilliant is that? Now I've got soggy biscuits in it. You can take this off, you empty this, there is a filter in here which you can clean so that it's got lots of threads and things like that. So it's filtering it as it goes through. And it's how much? £29.99. £29.99. Message on my bottom. John reminds me of when my nephew was little, Mum would hoover him after. Oh, yeah. Okay. But, yeah, well, Hannah, no wonder Hannah thinks I'm her dad, right? Because her mum hoovers her dad after he's eaten, every day after he's eaten. Be very good for people with dandruff as well, wouldn't it? If you don't want to say anything, just do their shoulders like that. You know what I mean? But no, but it's not just for your workroom. It's for anyone that has the stairs. If you've got, if you go away to your caravan and you're static home, you don't want a whole big hoover there, do you? Just take this with you. And it has a little, this unit here. This unit here, you can either leave it, so you plug it in, you can either just leave it on the counter like that, plugged in like that, or if you've got a garage and under the stairs, you screw this to the wall, make sure there's near a plug, screw that to the wall, and then you literally just store it like that on the wall. Okay, I've got to go because Barbara's coming up. Next hour is brilliant. She's making this, right? She's got a book which is made from this lovely, well, all the fabrics and the panel we've got. She's made the is that a notebook cover? I thought that was the iPad cover. And then another iPad cover there. Oh, that's notepad. Oh, I didn't even see the notepad cover. Where's that? Oh, okay. I thought we were making 2 iPad covers. Anyway. Oh, right. Now, on the pre-order, there's still only the next hour. We're not loading 12 o'clock until just before 12 o'clock. It's a manager special. We've just been told there are discounts. Well, not just. We were told a couple of hours ago. There are discounts involved there. So do stay around because I'm going to have discounts. The hour is 2 metre bundles, isn't it? No. Yeah, not 2 metre bundles. Pieces of fabric cut to 2 metres. And there are discounts. We don't know what yet until we get to it. I don't think we're doing full like that. I think it'll just be the new price will just come up, I think. We'll find out for you. Hang on, I've got a couple of messages before I go. Great show, John. We've missed you for a few days. We've just done a move, all back up and running now. Love the shirt, says Simon. And Julie says, I had a trendy seaweed perm in the early 80s. No washing for 2 weeks, then had a bath and laid down. When I got up, my hair was left like a raft of seaweed. It had been 3 feet long and it came away at 2.5 inches. Julie, what's that got to do with the Hoover? Oh dear. Anyway, we'll see you after this break.
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
In need of a crafting fix? There are so many ways you can watch Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Sewing Street is live from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. every day on Freeview 72 and Sky 670. Alternatively, if you want to watch us on a tablet or on the move, you can tune in on our YouTube channel, the Sewing Street app, or the websites at www.sewingstreet.com and www.yarnlane.com. You can watch past shows on Sky 670 from 1 p.m. every day, as well as our YouTube channel, the app, and our website. Yarn Lane is on from 12 p.m. to 1 p.m. Visit our programme guide to find out when and what's on. So you never have to spend a minute without us.
Hi, I'm Wendy Orlando and I'm a craft blogger. You can find me over at thecraftyco.com, and if you do head on over and have a peep, you will see that I'm a tutorial blogger. I do all kinds of crafts, but my passions are crochet, knitting and sewing, which I've done for over 45 years. In that time, I've made lots of mistakes, but I have learnt lots of tricks and top tips that I can't wait to share. What I'd like to bring to the Sewing Street table is to show that you don't need to have gone to university or have a degree in design to be able to sew. You just need passion, a bit of courage to take the first steps, and a whole lot of patience. Oh, and an unpicker. You will need an unpicker. I do hope that you will follow me as I take my Sewing Street journey, and I look forward to seeing you all again soon.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again. If you'd like to get in touch with us during our live show and send in any messages or any questions, then you can do it on studio@sewingstreet.com. Alternatively, you can message us on our official Facebook page. While we're having to spend more time at home again, we're here to keep you busy and entertained. Sewing Street will be live every day from 8 a.m, bringing you plenty of demonstrations with our experts in dressmaking, quilting, bag making, toy making, needle felting, embroidery, and so much more. Our community of fellow sewists on the Sewing Street Fans Facebook group are there to chat to you about whatever you're making, sharing photos and advice. Check out the Sewing Street Facebook and Instagram pages for fun competitions and offers.
I'm so excited by these fabrics. I love them, I love them, I love them. There's one, well, there's more than one I love, but there's one I want to make a dressing gown out of. And I looked at the price of cotton dressing gowns on the internet last night. They're not cheap, are they? So I think I might be making myself one of those. Anyway, let me take you through the fabric range to begin with, because it's already going online, straight away on pre-order already. But this is the fabric range here. This is beautiful. Right, mega bundle first of all. Now, there's no panel in the mega bundle. You just get ½ a metre of each of these fabrics. But look, I will go through all of them because I'm going to do them all individually as well in a minute. But look, aren't they just gorgeous? So you get ½ a metre of that one. I don't know the names. I'm going to call that one Shooting Stars. Beautiful suns, ½ a metre of that. More Shooting Stars on red. Look at that one, swirling stars on yellow. Love this one. Never stop looking up. That's such a brilliant mantra, isn't it? And then this one here is just adorable. So, Hannah, which was your favourite one? Oh, the suns was Hannah's favourite. They're beautiful, aren't they? This is my favourite. That one there is my favourite. Yours is called what? What did you say, Hannah? Oh, yeah, the patterns look bigger on the web. £51.99 you get here. 3.5 metres. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, 3.5 metres. £51.99. Aren't they just gorgeous? Stay Wild, Moonchild, Mega Bundle. Now, before I do them by the ½ metre, can I also show that there? I'll do the panel first. I'll do the panel first, actually. I'll do the panel first. So we also have a panel to go with. The panel on its own is here. Oh, that's why we thought the star. Oh, no, because that's not a sun. That's a. Oh, it is, I suppose. It's a different sun. Yeah, there you go. So that's the panel. How much is it? £9.99. What do you say, Emma, to me? You are made of stardust wishes and magical things. Well, it doesn't rhyme. The sight of stars makes me dream. If you're going to rise, you might as well shine. Oh, never stop looking up. I love that one. You are a child of the universe, Hannah. And then last but not least, Stay Wild, Moonchild. It's lovely, isn't it, that panel? £9.99. But now I'm going to do the fabrics by the ½ metre in a minute. We will get to Barbara in a second. I did say it'll be a while before we get to you, Barbara. Fat quarters. There's this is such a brilliant idea. Fat quarters of the range. Look. Look. What a fantastic idea. £28.99. Beautiful. Aren't they lovely? So that gives you the chance to get the whole array of fabrics, but not if you don't want the ½ metres of them. Derek's bought the fabric on pre-order, going to make some fantastic waistcoats. They certainly are, Derek. So isn't that lovely? They're fat quarters. Let me show you the size for fat quarter if you're not sure. What is, we take a metre, cut it in half down the middle. Oh, it's big, look. Oh, okay, the fat quarters are going to sell out once you've all checked out. I knew that would happen. Right, let's do them by the half metre for next. Right, I'll put those there. By the half metre next. Right, I'll show you some projects as well that Barbara's done in a second, but we'll just go through the fabric first. Right, I'll do my favourite one first. Do you need a number or are you all right? Right, they're 44 inches wide, cotton weight, quilting weight, machine washable, 100% cotton. This is the one I'm going to make my dressing gown out of. Oh, why won't I? Okay, I'll just leave you for a few minutes. Where's my phone? There's only 8 metres left. There's only 8 metres of that left. Isn't it beautiful? Let me tell you a bit about it. Stay Wild Moonchild by Debbie. Oh, how do you say that name? Huron for Henry Glass. Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it? Oh, yes, Julie. Julie, she said you were talking about your hair being dyed. It was meant to be like beautiful Hannah. Who's that? And curly until I washed it. Salon said it was because my hair was fine. Oh, no. Jan, wouldn't that make a lovely shirt? Wouldn't it? Not going to be enough left. Not left for me to buy. Okay, I'll move on. Check out your baskets. If you've got that in your basket, you do need to check it, he said aggressively. Okay, where shall I go next? Okay, I'll carry on just on the pile then. So this one is like shooting stars on blue. Oh, I didn't even see what that last one was named. Cool. There you go. Oh, that is lovely though. The last one was called In Galaxy. This one's called Shooting Stars on Midnight Blue. Oh, that is nice. Pyjamas? Pyjamas? I'd look alright, old so-and-so, wouldn't I? I've got my pyjamas in this and my dressing gown in that.
Your blue hair.
I'm a what?
And your blue hair.
Yeah, I'm not doing that again. If I tried to put blue dye on this, I don't know what colour it would go. Anyway, that's beautiful. Shooting Stars on Midnight Blue. Moved across, there you go. $7.49 for half a metre. 100% cotton, quilting weight. Beautiful, beautiful quality. Oh. A dark blue shirt with collar, cuffs and button strip in the Suns and Moons fabric would look glorious. There you go, Teddy, it would. With your blue hair. Susan says, I had my hair cut and coloured red the other day and now leave red water in the shower. Looks like a murder's gone on. Oh, Susan. Amanda said, do you want me to buy it for you, John? Amanda, that's so sweet, but no. Customers come first. Customers always come first. No, we're not allowed. Anyway. Look. Now, on the website, this looks bigger, doesn't it? Look, because I'll put my hand in there so you can see the size of the pattern. $7.49, that's beautiful. That one is called Sunny Day on Blue. Sunny Day on Blue, that one. Hello, Elaine says, hello, John and team. I'm new to Sewing Street, loving the show, but why are they called fat quarters? Oh, Elaine, very quickly, what they do is in craft circles, people often want not a whole metre or half metre of fabric. So what they do is they take a metre if it's in Europe or a yard if it's in America, and they cut it down the middle that way and down the middle that way. So you get 4 of them. So they're called fat quarters. If you then cut those in half, they're then called fat eighths. So thank you for joining us and thank you for the question. This is beautiful, isn't it? This is Hannah's favourite. This is Hannah's tip. I love the little shooting stars there, though. I tell you what I like, when it's a lovely sunny day and you suddenly see the afternoon moon, and I don't know what it is. Yeah, but isn't it? It's lovely when you've got a sunny day and there's a moon up in the sky. I think that's lovely. Right, here we go. Now, they're going to call this red, I imagine. Yeah, it's more of a rust, I'd say, than a red. Shooting stars on red in rust. What's the matter, Emma? $7.49. She says, Her car's more rust than it is white. It's lovely. I love the kind of, I don't know what you call the tails of a shooting star. $7.49 for half a metre. Now moving on to a yellow one. This has got like a swirly background, this one. Milky Way in orange. Oh, do you know what? A Milky Way bar with orange filling would be quite nice, wouldn't it? But it's not orange. It's definitely not orange. It's definitely yellow, as you can see. Oh, there you go. We had the afternoon moon all yesterday. It was beautiful, says Derek. Was it only yesterday I saw it? It must have been in London the day before, because my friend Stevie put a picture on Facebook of it and it was beautiful. There's an amazing, like, 1920s building in southeast London, and it has these ladies diving off the top of it, and he took a picture of the afternoon moon through it, and it was lovely. Okay, then I'm going, don't stop looking up. Never, I mean, not don't, never stop looking up. And that's a wise owl saying that.
That's my favourite. That's my favourite.
Oh, this is Barbara's favourite, this one. Looking Owls, this one's called. There's a lot of attention to detail, loads of colours in this one, aren't there? Such a lovely mantra as well. Gorgeous. I will come back to these. I'm just aware that we're in Barbara's hour, that's all. And then this one, which is quite fresh and bright. It's nice, isn't it, that one? And I think it looks like she's coloured it in. Shooting Stars on White, it's called. Shooting Stars on White. I like the... What do you call that?
The burst.
The what?
A burst, isn't it? A burst of...
A burst.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go. That would make sense, yeah. So what's that there, then? A cabbage?
Yeah.
The burst and the cabbage of the stars.
That's an oriental
Very
one.
romantic. Right, I've also got one more thing to show you before we pop over to Barbara. We've done a bundle of the panel, which I showed you before, plus some H640. So there's the panel. It'll start you off because I'm going to throw you over to Barbara now for her to show you what she made of this using some of the fabrics. It's not what we're making in the hour. It's just an inspiration of what she did. We were expecting, you know, fabric books when they come on panels like that. We were just expecting 4 pages to back each other one out. Oh no! Oh no! This is beautiful. Show us then, Barbara, what you made out of that.
When you asked me to make a book, I got a bit carried away because I
Yes.
loved it. I loved it so much, all the fabrics. So what I've done is made an embossed freehand embroidered front and each panel. And I've tried to use all the different fabrics so you can see, you know, how they all look. So in my first page, using one of the panels, I made a...
Oh, you just need to move to right a little bit, Barbara, just because we're under the graphic. That's it.
Okay.
Oh, that's it. Perfect.
Yeah. I made a jigsaw puzzle, so you could make it a little bit more complex if you wanted to.
Cute.
But for a child, I thought that, you know, that was nice. And then I used another panel and I've put little sparkles on it so they can touch it. I've added little bits on with beads so they can move them around. I've got a little Velcro sun made out of felt that's Velcroed in with a shoelace and some eyelets. So
What's behind that? What's behind
So behind that, I did draw a smiley face, however, it looked a bit scary. So
Oh, okay.
I left it out, but you could put something inside it. So it just,
Yeah.
at the moment, it's just like
Okay,
that.
lovely.
But, so we've got some shoelace sort of teaching them. They don't seem to have laces on shoes anymore, do they? It's all Velcro,
That's
really.
it.
Yeah,
I know at pavers we use an awful lot of one-touch fastening.
Yeah.
Yes.
And then this one, I freehand embroidered on the tails of the stars. And then I made a little pocket and I've put sort of beads and sequins in there so you can move it around and make noise and things like that. And then with this panel, it's my favourite one. I like this panel.
Isn't it lovely? Yeah.
On the other side, I've done some felt stars with some bright coloured buttons. So we've just got your 1 star, 2 star, 3 star, and they all move. So you can do a bit
What
of
do you make the
counting.
stars out of, sorry?
So with the stars, they're just made out of some thick felt.
Okay.
You know, just
Lovely.
cut those out. And I try to do them so they match the stars on the fabric, so they're not actually perfectly...
Yeah, that's just an excuse.
Yeah, well, that's a good one,
I
though.
know that now. What's the next page? Are there more
And
pages?
then the next page, I've left this one blank. You could add some bits of Velcro to it if you wanted to.
Yeah.
And I've just made some little felt rockets and, you know, moons that you can put together and Velcro on.
How lovely.
So it was just using all the fabrics that I had, you know, in the pack and put it together to make a fabric book. So
Gorgeous.
Just give you some ideas on things you could do with the fabric.
But that's not what we're making today, is it?
No, we're not.
No, we're not. She
No,
says.
we're not.
So you've also made 2 iPad tablet holders.
Tablet holders. Yeah.
Using the they're all the fabrics. Or
So with this one, I used.
You can bring them down and put them on your desk.
So with
that's
this
fine.
one, I used one of the panels.
Yeah.
And then used a different fabric on the inside. And then with this one, I used 2 different fabrics again. I've got the yellow inside that one.
You're very busy.
I loved it. It was just really good to, you know.
Yeah.
And then with this one, I cut 2 pieces from the panel.
Right.
And left that part. So I used some of the backing, iron-on backing, so that I could position them in place.
Yeah.
And then just cut them out and applique them on.
So
and
was
freehand
that
embroidered.
just something you made the pattern up for those?
So the pattern for this came from the Debbie Shaw book
Okay,
that I'm
which is
going
what
to
I've
be
got
doing.
here next. But then also this notepad cover here, that also comes from Debbie
It
Shaw's
does,
book,
and
doesn't it?
that's
So
what
I'm
I'll
going to
be
show you
showing
Debbie
today.
Shaw's book now, and we're going to make that
We are, yeah.
that book cover now, which is there. Okay, and this is the book it's from. Quilted Covers and Cozies. So, I mean, the thing is, you don't have to make what we've made. If you love the fabric as a grown-up, you don't need to make the book if you don't want to. You could make your tea cozies, you can make your mug, what's this called? Cafetiere, wraps and everything, or egg cozies and things like that. So in here, we've got this, at the beginning, like all of Debbie's books, you've got all your techniques and fabrics and everything. Let's get straight to the projects. Right, mug hugs, egg cozy, caravan toaster cover. I've never understood a toaster cover, to be honest. Bird coffee cozy, umbrella tea cozy, flower tea cozy, hot water bottle cover. Oh, that'd be nice in these, wouldn't it? Not just now as we're going into a hot summer, but you know. Tablet sleeve, so that's the one you use the basis for your tablet there. Phone cover. Hannah needs one of those because she keeps losing her phone. Sunglasses case. Book cover, which is what we're about to make, isn't it? Bottle cozy. Tissue box cover. Toilet paper cover. That goes on top. That's for display, that one on top, when you have guests to stay. No. And then Hannah has a big basket in her. She has 3 bathrooms, right? So she has a basket. Contrast coffee cozy. I've never been invited round. I don't know. I'm just going by the estate agent's details. Chair back. Sewing machine cover. And your straighteners cover. Hannah, do you ever straighten your hair, Hannah? Oh, it's not good for her hair, she said. So she likes curly girl. And all the templates and everything there. How much is the book? Right, again. I don't know why we do this all the time. It should be £7.99 this book. £7.99. All of that for £5.99. Right, Barbara, I'll let you get on and do a demonstration.
Okay,
please.
so I am going to be making the book cover today.
Yep.
So with this, there are no...
You've changed your top.
Well, I had a bit of...
Okay.
I spilled peppermint tea down my front earlier on. So,
Oh.
yeah, a bit of a...
Oh, no, that's lovely. Did you make that?
No.
Oh, it's
Unfortunately
lovely.
not, but I do like it. It's
No,
one of my
because when you came in
favourites.
the first time I worked, you made your top, hadn't you?
Yeah.
You look lovely.
Thank
Sorry,
you
I
very
just
much.
it's not weird. I just noticed now you've been standing there for 20 minutes. Just noticed. Anyway, carry on.
Okay, so yeah, so there are no templates there are no patterns in this book,
Right.
Because you're using things from home, so like your book covers, your cups. You'll take the measurements from whatever it is that you're making.
But she tells you how to do it.
She tells you how to do it, but you won't actually have a pattern in there. You'll have the templates in the back for doing your appliquing and your freehand embroidery bits, but not actually for the what we're going to be making.
Okay.
So I have chosen to use two of my favourites in this one, which is the yellow and
the owls.
And the owls. So these are my two. So you'll need one piece for your lining and one piece for the outer part. So I'm going to use the owls for the outer part of mine. And the first thing she asks you to do is to measure your book. Okay, so you need to make sure. So this is the book that I'm using.
Yep.
So my book is 8.5 inches long, and it is. I did write it in there because I thought better, just in case. Yeah. And it's 12 inches wide.
Right. How did you get that 12-inch measurement? Then?
So what you do is you measure. You measure the front from here. So it's like 6. Okay. So the other side is going to be 6.
Yeah.
And then what you do is you add 7 inches onto the end of that. So it will make 19 inches.
Oh, okay.
So my pieces of fabric will be 19 inches wide. It's 8.5 inches long. So we add 2 inches onto that. So we've got an inch either side, obviously, to do the seams. So my piece of fabric's 19 inches by 12 inches. 10.5 inches.
Yeah. Just check.
Just check. And so you cut those two pieces out the same size.
Okay.
You also need some fusible wadding.
Yeah.
Again, cut it out the same size. Okay. So that's what we do first of all.
Okay.
The first thing we need to do is on the outer part of your fabric, we need to take the book and we need to put it on the inside. So the reason that it's longer on the ends is so that when you put it in, you can fold it over, and then that creates your book cover.
Right.
Okay.
And also you're allowing for the spine.
And you're allowing
and
for the spine.
fold over,
Yeah. So we just need to fold that over, and then that will be the front of our book. Now, what Debbie asks you to do. Sorry, I'm just going to use a friction pen. Another one. What Debbie asks you to do is just to mark on the inside. So when you open it out again, just to mark where your front of the book is, so that when you put your appliques on, you know where to put them.
Okay.
So otherwise you might put it on the end and then it won't sit inside. So I'm just going to mark. Actually, it's on the outside. Let's turn that over. So just going to mark here. Just a little mark there and there, so we can see. This is one of those friction pens, so you won't see it when it's...
No. You can use chalk or anything. You haven't got a friction pen.
You could do,
use
yeah.
chalk,
So I've just got my marks here,
just
to show me where that is. So I'll turn it that way, because that's the front. So we just need to put the appliqued parts on. So for this particular book, she's put hexagons on the front of the notebook.
Right.
So for that, you need to, in the back of the book, you've got some templates. You've got some hexagon templates here.
Okay, brilliant.
Okay, so you can photocopy them or trace them. I traced them and then I put them on some thicker card so that I can draw around them. And then you need to have as many hexagons as you require for your front of the book. So I've just chosen some of the different fabrics again. some of the offcuts. You can fussy cut as well. So with the, I've chosen to take a star from one of the fabrics. And then my big star, so I'm going to use 2 small ones and a big one. So my big hexagon is going to be the red shooting stars one. Okay. So for that, I'll just move that out the way. For that, we're going to have, you need to have a lining as well. Okay, so I've just got a piece of white cotton. If you've got some muslin or something, you're not going to see that part. Okay. So what we do is we take the hexagon, fit it into the middle, and we're just going to draw around that and cut those out. So we've got 2 of those. Okay, I just need to warn you, if you've got the fat quarter bundle in your basket, you do need to check out, because there's way more people got it in their basket than we've got stock of. And you can buy the H640 on your own, and I'll put the, just keep an eye on the graphics. I know it's gone up once, but it will go in the graphics again later. And Sarah said, that inspirational book is lovely, Barbara. Thank you. Barbara is fabulous. Thank you.
Oh, we've got another message for you while you're drawing around there.
Okay.
From Sarah saying, morning, John and Barbara. What a stunning book you've made. I've been naughty and bought this beautiful fabric. It really is lovely. From Sarah in East Sussex. I know it is stunning, isn't it? So you're drawing around that hexie. So are you cutting on the line?
I'm cutting on the line, yeah. And you could use a rotary cutter if you wanted to. I was just too lazy to get it out.
Okay, the mega bundle, which is in the graphics, $51.99. We get half a metre of everything. Oh yeah, you don't get the panel. You don't get the panel. Don't get the panel. Half a metre of everything, right? There are so many people got that in their baskets. I suppose they're just waiting for you to do your demonstration, so no pressure.
It's so inspirational, though, that all of it is, you know, you could do so many things with it.
Panel on its own is sold out. I've still got the panel with the H640, though. So that's your mega bundle there. And then this is your panel with your H640 here.
Okay, so I'm just drawing around the hexagon on the piece of white cotton.
Right.
So what we're going to do is put the 2 together and sew them right sides together all the way round.
Okay. I think I've seen this technique done with using interfacing as well. Not iron-on interfacing, but sewing interfacing. Yeah.
The purpose of it is obviously when we're appliquing them onto the front of the book, you're going to have a nice straight edge. You would, if you wanted it to be frayed, you know, because some people like that nice frayed edge, you could leave it like, you know, without putting this in. Okay. Right, so we've got the 2 hexagons there. We're just going to put those together. Thank goodness they're the same. I have a tendency sometimes when I'm sewing, I don't know if anybody else does, I'll go off on a curve with the scissors for some reason. I don't know, it just happens.
Are you looking through the window, see what the neighbours are up to or something like that?
Could be.
See how
probably robbing his Speedos or something. Okay, so I'm just going to stitch a 1/4 inch seam all the way around the edge of the hexagon, and then I'm going to be, excuse me, I've just disappeared, just turning it, pivoting it on each corner as I go. Okay.
If you're new to it, you're a bit unsure, what's quite good is to mark a dot where you have to stop at each corner, but sometimes when you're new, your eye doesn't, it either goes, oh, I'm there, and you know we're near it, or you go over it sort of thing. If you've got a dot to aim for, it's quite good, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
Jerry says, hi John, I've got this book and I love it. I've made 3 sewing machine covers for from friends for Christmas presents out of the book. Oh, I say. There's Debbie's book in the right-hand graphic, and in the left-hand graphic we've got the mega bundle.
Okay, so I've stitched that all the way round. Scissors. Okay, so now what we do is we turn it over so you've got the cotton part facing, and we're going to cut. So you could use a seam ripper if you've got a seam ripper, and just cut down the centre so it opens out, and then you can turn it around the right way.
How do you cut without cutting the one at the bottom? Oh,
so
there we go, like this.
What you need to do is just pull it apart like that. Okay, so you've got the outside fabric here, and then this one, and then you can do just a snip into there. There you are, so that you haven't touched it, and then you can just slide your scissors in. Just give it a little. It doesn't have to be neat because again you're not going to see that. So, and then what you do is you turn that round. And you just push out the corners to create. I'm just going to use the scissors. I forgot my pokey tool today.
That's all right.
So. Try and remember where all the corners are on a hexagon.
Because it's quite difficult, isn't it, knowing where the corners are.
Are they called corners on a hexagon?
Yeah, I would imagine so.
Okay.
Yeah.
So then that is kind of like a nice, neat hexagon.
Let's have a look at that from upstairs. There you go.
Okay,
Perfect.
so we've got, that's the back.
Yeah.
That's the front, and then we're just going to press that so it's nice and flat.
It's like when you make the pocket earlier, it means that the whole thing is finished, isn't it? It's kind of, so when you come to it, if you don't, like say, if you don't want a frayed edge, you've got an absolute definitive edge that's not going to fray.
Definitely. Okay, so we do the same with the other hexagon. So we end up with 3. So I'll do those in a second. I'll show you how to put that on.
Yeah. Claire wants to know what happened to Derek the Dobber. Derek the Dobber has to stay at home because we're not allowed to swap tools over, you see, so I can't lend him to other people. Like, and the Squirtle's there with him as well.
Okay, just having a
You're having a mental
then.
block.
Yeah. Okay, so then what we do is on your front cover here, we then fit it to where we marked out, which is on here somewhere. I can't see it.
Told you should use chalk.
I know. They will appear in a minute.
Yeah,
I know
you'll see
they
them
will.
when you...
She says.
Have you turned it round?
Oh, you know what's happened.
Oh, you've
no,
ironed it. Oh, no.
I've ironed it. There we go. I
There
can
they go.
see them now.
Right.
I can see clearly now.
Oh, no. Oh, she's off.
Okay. Right. So that's where they are.
Right.
So what we do is we position them in the place you want them.
Okay.
Okay. So that's going to be my first one, and then we'll just pop a pin into
Yeah, you can
there
just put the
to keep
one
it.
on for time. You know,
Yeah,
to do
just
the
to
one
keep
for
it
time, don't you? To do
in the
those two.
centre. Okay. And then what we do is we do a blanket stitch. So most sewing machines have got a blanket stitch on them. So we're going to machine stitch this part on.
Yeah. If you like hand stitching, you can do hand
You
stitch
could
it.
hand stitch it, yeah.
Remember what number it is?
Yeah, I had it locked in my brain
Yeah.
before I came in. Okay, so we're just going to do a nice little blanket stitch around the edge of this.
Okay, but you could
Okay.
do zigzag. You could
Could
on
do
that one. You could do
zigzag.
straight stitch, couldn't you? Because
You
you've got a
could,
finished. You've
yeah.
got a finished edge, haven't you?
You could do it on my machine that I've got at home. I've got stars. I've got a star stitch. So I think on my notebook I've gone round the binding with the stars.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
Just
yes, you have indeed. I'll show you that in a second. Let's see Carol's
think-
message while you're doing that then.
okay.
Hi, John and Barbara. Absolutely love the book design. I've just treated myself to the panel and H640. Loads of love from Carol in Sutherland. Oh, thank you, Carol.
Thank you.
Right, let me just. Are we able to show a close up of this? Oh. My glasses just went up. Well, we'll have a look at this. I'll pick them up. But look, this is what Barbara was saying about she used a decorative stitch across the top of her binding on that one. You could actually, if you're making it for somebody and your sewing machine does letters, you could do their name, couldn't you?
You could.
Yeah, Hands Off Hannah, it's her nickname. So you've not put any interfacing or anything on the underneath fabric?
No, all I've done is appliqued this first. You will put the wadding onto it in a second.
Okay. Susan says she loves doing the pretty stitches on her machine on bindings and things like that.
Okay, so I've just done a blanket stitch. It's a bit, the cotton on there is quite pale, so you can't, you could use a brighter colour if you wanted to. Okay, so then you'd position all of your other hexes.
The thing is, you have to do hexes, because in the back of the book there's other templates, aren't there? There's hearts and all sorts of things, about flowers.
You could take one of the panels if you've got the panel and do a little bit of applique on there. Yeah. So there's all sorts of things you could do. So with your wadding, we're just going to iron that onto the front of onto the back of the front fabric.
Mm-hmm.
Again, this is quite a nice one for somebody that's not done too much sewing.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so
that H640 really adheres, doesn't it?
It does.
Some of those over the years I've used, you're there for hours with your iron.
Oh, they peel off.
Oh, they peel off, yeah, or the corners all peel off and things. And no wrinkles. It looks really, really lovely and flat.
Okay, so we've ironed that on. Then what we're going to do is take your back. Oh, let's move that because I don't need that now. Take your back fabric, your lining fabric, and we're just going to place that onto the top.
Oh, so it's like a quilt.
So it's like a quilt.
Right, okay,
yeah.
so it's not a bagging out one where you're putting right sides together,
No,
you're putting wrong sides together.
Yeah, so put wrong sides together. And then what we do then is put on the bias binding.
Oh, okay.
So we just put the two together, so we sandwich it all in between the
so
bias
there's no
binding.
quilting or anything like that?
So there's no quilting on it, no.
Okay, but I suppose you could, if you quilted it might shrink it, it might not then fit your book, yeah. So now, is it bias or is it straight binding? Did you cut it on the cross or did you cut it on the straight?
I bought, this is bias binding for, it's cut on the
Oh, okay, no, if it's bought bias binding, it's on the curve.
So
but actually, if you're a quilter, you could cut it on the straight from a piece of fabric.
Oh,
you're not doing any curves, are you? Just doing straight edges, yeah.
Okay, so now I've got two pieces here because I thought I'd just do something different.
Oh,
so
yes.
I've got red for the top and blue for the sides.
Oh, very nice.
Okay.
I'm glad to see you bought a nice wide one. There's nothing worse than those ones where they've skimped on it and you've got not enough to go round, sort of thing.
You've got some lovely ones actually on the website. I was looking at them earlier. You've got some with like polka dots, like blue ones. Yeah.
Have we, Hannah? What happens is they get scheduled, and because we put things on pre-order, when we get to the hour, they've sold by the time we get to them. Oh, they've all gone,
okay. So I'm just pinning the bias binding on.
So now you're doing it the way that I would put bias binding on.
Okay, so you do it, stitch it, then fold it over.
I do exactly as you're about to do it, yeah. But I was not shocked, but when I first started working at Sewing Quarter and they folds in half automatically, and sew raw edges together and then turn the whole thing over. I'd never seen that before.
Okay.
Yeah.
My mum told me how to do it this way, so.
Is she still at June's? She'll have gone from June's.
No, she's gone from June's. She did ring me actually while I went back into the green room.
Oh.
She said, bless, she said, say her whole name, so it's June Barlow, but she just wanted me to say hello to her.
Oh.
So. Okay, so there's one more in there. Oh, that's a needle. Okay, so I'm just going to trim off the end there where it's...
Nice message from Sandy in Cornwall saying, morning both, lovely demo. I've got the fat quarters, oh well done, and fabric. I already have the book, can't wait to get sewing. Thank you, from Sandy. Oh, Sandy,
bless.
It's so beautiful. The fat quarters are such a brilliant idea, aren't they? Because that means you get a taster of not having to buy, if you don't want to spend £51 getting a, or, I mean, I think £51 is brilliant for the mega bundle, but not everybody needs half a metre of it, do they? And a quarter,
no, I think it's
fat
lovely.
quarter's perfect, isn't it?
The only thing is, I think if I'd got fat quarters, I'd definitely buy the half metres.
Oh, no, you're not all checked out, look, because we can still put the graphics in. We can still put the graphics in. There's 10 of you haven't checked out, but there's an awful lot of people got it in their basket. So please, oh no, there's 10 people haven't checked out, but there's not that many. Sorry, getting confused.
Okay, so I'm just going to stitch the bias binding on.
Yeah.
I turned it to the tortoise. There we go,
better.
that's better. Again, you could use a walk-in foot if you've got one on your machine. Just,
it's not totally
it's
necessary.
not necessary,
is it?
no. Okay, so then we've got a nice straight edge on there, and then we'll turn that over.
So now, do you turn that one, if you're doing it individually like that, do you turn that one over now and stitch it down?
Yes.
Okay.
And then the blue one will go,
Yeah.
but you'll just turn the end over so it's nice and tidy. If I just do this one there.
Yeah.
And you'd use probably, well, you would use a red cotton if you've got red cotton in. But
What colour have you got on yours?
I've got blue in there at the
Okay.
minute, so you'll see it.
Well, unless you're doing your stars like you did
Yeah.
on this one here.
I think there might be some stars on there actually.
What?
I think there
Oh,
might be
now,
some.
if you've not practiced.
If you've got one of these are great.
Is it on the second? Which number have you got? The 570?
Yeah.
It'll be on the second
Oh,
one. I
there we
think.
go. So if I put it on that one, let's go for 01. Let's see. Let's see
01?
if we can do it. Yeah, on 2.
Okay.
On 2
There we
on
go.
01.
Zone 2, 01. We can't.
Oh.
The 570 is a brilliant machine, but we just can't get hold of them. Eleanor can't get hold of them at the moment. As soon as they do, I know there's lots of people waiting for them.
Okay. Keep your fingers crossed I've done the right one.
Yeah.
Oh, I have. There we go.
Yay!
Coming out?
It's lovely. I can see it on the screen, yeah.
This is
They
when
look
the
different to your stars,
yeah,
the ones you did on your machine.
the one I've got a Juki DX7. So there's
Pardon? That's why you keep waiting for the foot to lift up.
I know.
Because each time you finish, you look at the machines and say, well, lift up now. How is your dookie?
Oh, I love it. Absolutely love it. It stitches like knife through butter. It's lovely.
Yeah. Right. Gary from Dukey's in next week. What day? Oh, I'm in every day next week, so I don't know why I'm going. Oh, yes, he's on my day.
Oh.
He's on Tuesday. What are we doing? Which one? Fantastic. Gary's in on Tuesday, everyone. Isn't someone else in on Tuesday? Who else is in on Tuesday? Oh, of course, Alice Marion knew that.
Does Gary go? Is it Gary that goes to the Festival of Quilts?
Yes.
Ah,
Well, no, they're all there. All the Franklin boys are there. But Gary's the one that comes on here.
I love. We have the Franklins in Salisbury.
Oh yeah. Oh,
Gary
doesn't look at that one.
Okay.
That one's Oh no, what's it? The lovely. Not Gary's not
glasses.
Lovely. No.
Oh.
Who came on the show? Was it Kevin? No. Oh. And his wife makes dance costumes for children. Oh no, I feel awful now because he likes all my pictures all the time.
Oh no, I love it. I love going in there. They're so lovely.
Yeah, they're brilliant. Well, I know
lovely,
the Franklin's boys.
Okay.
When I used to work at Mclay Theatre in Colchester back in the early 80s, and it was a mum and a dad and their two young lads that used to run it.
Okay.
And now the two young lads are fully fledged men, and they run the whole of the Franklin's empire, and their boys are now following them up.
Ah, okay. So I think I think my mum likes the older one of the two.
Oh yeah.
Sorry, Mum. But we kind of stalked them around the Festival of Quilts when we went. But we're always in there buying.
Yes, you got me on Tuesday, says Alison, Marion, Alison, Mama, baby. I know, Ian sent us all the details through. You're going to be busy, aren't you? Oh, I feel really bad that I can't remember that man's name. No, don't worry.
Okay.
Oh.
So there you go.
Anyway,
so we've put some stars on the top, which
Yeah.
is lovely. Oh, I like that. I ran out of cotton.
Oh,
so-
don't worry, because we can only talk through it because we've got to stop now.
Brilliant.
So
Okay.
you then bind all four
So
edges.
then we bind all four edges.
Yep.
And then you're going to when you've got your book, you turn it in so that you know where it is, and you put a couple of tacks into there, and then you can hand stitch along the top to keep, so that the book stays where it is. Okay. And then you have some, you need 18 inches of cotton webbing.
Oh, do you indeed?
Yeah.
Why haven't we got cotton webbing on the show? It's on the website.
It is on the website, yeah. I did check before I came on. So you need 18 inches of this cotton webbing. You need about 7 inches of that for your loop, and then the other half is for your longer loop. And the purpose of that is they thread between the two.
Right, I'll show you on this one. So on this side here, hang on, I've just got to wait for the camera to zoom over. Neither of them moving. Oh, there you go. So one side here, you have the long loop, and then on the other side here, you have a folded in half, like shorter, like a belt loop on the other side there. And the idea is that
threads
goes over
together,
through there.
and then you can carry your book. So if you're going off to sit with a picnic or something, and you just need to wrap it round, or you're going through
What are you taking
school.
a notepad on a picnic for?
Well,
You'll be drunk by the time you come home.
So then it just gives you a chance to carry.
Oh no, what Hannah's saying, you're going to the shop to buy the food for a new recipe that you're doing. You've got your ingredients listed in the book.
Yeah.
And your coupons. Oh, I hate people when they're in the queue and they suddenly go, oh, have I bought this? Have I bought this? And I have to go, no, dear, you've not bought that one. Zap, zap, all that sort of thing. Drives me mad when I'm in a rush.
Okay, so with that one fits into there.
Yeah.
So you'll stitch that into.
Hang on, we just have to wait to come back to you. There you go. They're perfect.
So you stitch your loop onto this side.
Yeah.
And then on this side, you'll do the loop.
And is that just zigzagged on then?
That's just zigzagged on. You could stitch it, if you wanted to, you could fit it into the bias binding and do it that way.
Oh, you'd have to make it a bit longer if it's.
But you'd have to make it a bit longer.
No, I think you still want to stitch it down, because if it's in the bias binding, you pull it, it might be pulling a bit.
You could
too
put
much.
a couple of stitches in it.
Brilliant.
Then you'd have another loop for a pen.
Oh yeah. See, you've just thought that on the hoof.
Yeah.
Barbara, that was absolutely brilliant.
Good.
Thank you ever so much.
Thank you very much for having me.
When are you in next?
I'm not sure yet.
Oh, they've not asked you?
They haven't asked me.
Oh, it all depended on today, you see.
Oh dear.
How will she get on with John again? That was all down to. Morning all, what lovely fabrics. I've learnt so much from Sewing Street in the last few weeks. Looking forward to the hedgehog cushion tomorrow. Hedgehog cushion tomorrow? Oh, I'm not in tomorrow. I made a bag from the... Oh, yes, you got that lovely linen look fabric tomorrow. They've got that linen look fabric. Anyway, Barbara, thank you so much.
Thank you very much for having me.
Safe journey home.
Thank you.
Right, I've just got to do a recap quickly before I go to the break. Book on its own first. Well, of course, the book's on its own. There you go. Oh, sorry. Why aren't the cameras moving? I'll turn it over. It'll be quicker. Oh! There you go. Sorry. Right, $5.99. It's not meant to be $5.99. It's meant to be $7.99, but it's $5.99. Quilted covers and cozies from Debbie Shaw. Lovely. The mega bundle, where you get half a metre of each fabric. There's 3.5 metres in total. Yeah, 7 fabrics. Right, when you've all checked out, there's 2 of those left. But there are 13 of you with it in your basket. So 11 of you are going to get messages saying, sorry, sold out when you come to check out. So please, 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 if you definitely want the mega bundle, you definitely need to check out. The fat quarter bundle, I'm presuming, is gone. Yeah, the fat quarter bundle's gone. The panel on its own is sold out. What about the panel with H640? Just double check that one for you. 5 of these bundles left. So you get the panel and a metre of H640. $18.99. There's 5 of those left. H640 on its own. James says, Barbara, is there anything you can't do? You are amazing. Neil, that's exactly what I was thinking of. Thank you, Carol. Neil from Solve the Salisbury Shop. Thank you.
Yes.
What's that awful Carol not remembering his name? Thank you so much. H640 on its own is $9.99. Oh, now by the half metre, my favourite fabric is sold out. Shooting stars on dark blue. Oh, there's still some of that one left. 7. Oh, here you go. Let's do it very quickly. 7 meters. That's fine, fine. I thought I'd finish. 7 metres of this one. That's all there is left of that one. The one. There's 5 metres of the sun's left. This is a brand new fabric. It's meant to last us. Meant to last us, this is. It isn't. Because I'm talking now at midday, right? Midday on Sunday, right? So if you're tuning in later or watching a repeat, they could have all gone by then. £7.49 for half a metre. Yeah, I've got shooting stars on white. Actually, we've got 2 different versions of shooting stars. Yeah, because this has got big stars on it. The shooting stars on the red is a different pattern, that's all. So this one, shooting stars on white. 9.5 metres, that one left. And the red one, you see, it's a different pattern. It's still, let's see if it's still called, we've been calling them both shooting stars. Shooting stars on red. Yeah, it is more of a rust, that one, than a red. Okay, and then, yeah, the orange, they've called it orange, it's bright yellow. It's lovely, that one, isn't it? That's Barbara's favourite, one of Barbara's favourites. Oh, these last 2 are Barbara's favourites, actually. So there's this one. Oh, okay, so how much of this is left? Oh, 9 metres of that one, that'll go. Now, bad news if you want the owls. There's 1 metre of the owls left, that's it. So first come, first served to get the owls. There you go, that's $7.49 for half metre, there's 1 metre left. And I dread to think how many people have got in their basket. Right, okay. Don't go anywhere. Thank you, Barbara, by the way. Thank you. Sorry? Right, okay. So now the last hour It's been put together for you by Hayley, our big boss, right? It's all 2 metre bundles of fabric. She said there are discounts on everything. They're going on pre-order now. I'll see you in 3 minutes.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again. If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Hello, my name's Fiona Hesford and I'm founder of Sew Girl. I'm based down in Worthing on the south coast of England, and I've got a range of sewing patterns which I've developed over the last few years, which are projects for loose fitting clothing, everyday simple garments, things that I really love to wear myself. And I'm going to be bringing you them to Sewing Street over the next few months. So I look forward to seeing you then. Bye.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com. Scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com. Scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters, so you'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Follow Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task, and sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Well, our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. They're full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and as enjoyable as possible. And not only will they take your order, they will also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
Okay, everything is on pre-order for this hour. What it is, everything that's on this table is a 2 metre bundle, not a bundle of different fabrics, just 2 metres of the same fabric. At Hayley Special, it's a manager special. Everything is discounted. So please forgive me if I get to it and it's sold out, because people are buying them on the website already. So everything, as I say, some of these fabrics I've never seen before, but they're all discounted. They're all discounted. 2 metre bundle with money off. So let's start. Let's get going. Right, now this one, I've got this in 4 different colourways. I'll show you the 4 different colourways. Let me just make a bit of space on the table. Right, here you go, look. Look, so I've got this in 4... Oh, isn't that lovely? Those 4 colours together look gorgeous, don't they? So now they're in 2 metre pieces. That's not a bundle. So which colour are we doing first? Right, okay. This is... Oh, 2.5 metres. Oh, sorry, I thought they were all 2 metres. 2.5. So are they all different, or are some of them 2 metres? In my brain, I've got 2 metres for some reason. Okay, we'll go with it. I'll just tell you as we go along. Oh, now the majority 2.5. I thought I'd read somewhere, this is me, see, 2 metres, but 2.5 metres, 2.5 metres. So 5 units you're getting here for £29.95. £29.95 for 2.5 metres of fabric. £29.95, beautiful, isn't it? Gorgeous. Quilter's coordinates, this one's called. It's called, hang on, let me put my glasses up. Static Clouds on Mauve, 2.5 metres. Lovely, isn't it? Beautiful. Make sure you check out lots you're putting in your baskets. Beautiful. It's a stoffer fabric, this one, or stuff fabrics. Which colour next? The pink one next. Now, this is like a bubblegum pink, this one. £29.95 for your 2.5 metres. 5 units. £29.95 for your 5 units there. 2.5 metres. Oh, how wide is it? Sorry, my bad. It's 100% cotton. Oh, hang on. Hang on. I'm not doing this properly, am I? There's the selvage. Oh, there it is. There it is. 40. Well, that feels a bit more wider than 44 inches, actually. Let me just double check. Oh, no, 44 inches wide. That wider than that. 44. Oh, it's broken biscuit here. I wonder where that's come from. Where's the vacuum cleaner gone? There we go. Let me fold that one. Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it? Gorgeous. Next is the grey. It's a very, very soft, really soft dove grey, this one. £29.95 for your 5 units, 2.5 metres. 44 inches wide, machine washable. Quilting weight cotton. £29.95. Okay, and then, what colour do they call this one? Sage. Stone, they've called this one. Here's my sticker. I haven't shown you the wrong ones, have I? Okay. Beautiful, £29.95. Those 4 fabrics look gorgeous together as well, don't they? I'll come back. I will come back and recap these if you want me to. Next. Righty-ho. So this one, right, this one first is Dandelion. This is a different pattern to the other 2. Oh, sorry, this is oh, you want to do those first? I'll do Reflection first. Isn't that funny? I would have called this one Dandelion, But this one's called Reflection. The other two are called Dandelion. And wait till you see them. But anyway, $24.95. You get 2.5 meters. Oh, it's lovely. Lovely cotton, this. Beautiful. At £24.95 for your 5 meters. Single figures on this. Not surprised. Down 6 bundles in this one. $24.95. Moving on. Oh, one left. One left. Right, now I'm going to do this. Shall I do this one first? Yeah, so you can see the pattern on it. Look at this. This is beautiful. Hannah and I, neither of us have seen this one before. Two and a half meters, 5 units. Oh, isn't that lovely? Brand spanking new. Well, no, the fabric might not be brand new. Hannah and I haven't seen it, but it's never been in a 2.5 meter bundle before. Same colour as my shirt, though. Oh, no, it's not quite. I love that print. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Okay, moving on. Fewer than 20 of those bundles. Then I've got it in this beautiful dark, wouldn't even call it olive, it's even darker than a bottle. It's very dark. You might not see the pattern on this one, but it's the same pattern. That's why I did the turquoise one first, because it's the same, excuse me. What colour have we called this? Emerald? Well, it's a bit dark for an emerald, that, isn't it? Quilter's coordinates, dandelions on emerald, this is called. 2.5 meters you get to that. Isn't that lovely? Very enigmatic, the dark green, isn't it? But it's definitely not emerald green. I haven't got anything that's emerald green round. Oh, yeah. The inside of those scissors are emerald green. Okay. Loads going into baskets. Oh, sorry, Julie. Didn't I say it was a stoffer fabric? Quilter's coordinates, this one. I'll show you. Oh. Well, I would tell you if I could find it. Oh, there it is. It's so dark. Oh, can you even see that? It's called Quilter's Coordinates by Stoff Fabrics. Danish design, printed in Japan. 100% cotton. I think that'll be it down there. There's a navy one coming out. Different pattern. Same make, I think, is it? Let's have a look. Ending 16 or 6. Yeah. That's this one. So again, this one is Nellie's Shirtings by Stoff Fabrics, Danish design. Now, it normally says printed in Japan. It doesn't say that on this one, so I can't say it in case it isn't. They are little leaves. Little leaves. Oh, that's little arrows, isn't it? Nelly. Right, hang on. Let me feel the weight of it then, because it's a shirting. Oh, yeah. Yes, I'd say this was a poplin. Be nice for a back of a quilt, this one. It's a cotton poplin, this. Okay, loads of these went on pre-order. Lots of these went on pre-order. It's beautiful, isn't it? 2.5 meters. $29.95. Okay. Oh, yes. Ending 83. This is the, it's not in English. I'd say it was in Italian. But it's like newspaper print, isn't it? 24.95 this one. Quilter's Basic Harmony on white. Single figures on this one. Lovely, isn't it? I will come back. I will come back to these, I promise. If there's any left, that is. Then I've got it in the reverse. Oh, now, isn't it funny? We had something like this earlier. This, again, is Quilter's Basic Harmony, Soft Fabrics, designed in Denmark, printed in Japan. The writing looks smaller on this one. It won't be. It'll be exactly the same because it's black with background. It looks smaller, doesn't it? Oh, is it? Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, now, I read somewhere that if you... Oh, I'm not going to say because I'm bound to get it wrong. But some children are given red red to read if they have trouble reading. But I'm not going to say... I'm not going to say because I don't know what the... Oh, there you go. Sorry, maybe you told me. Okay, so if children have dyslexia, they give them different coloured print on different coloured pages. Didn't help Hannah, though, she said. Didn't help Hannah. 7 of these bundles left. $24.95. Beautiful. Now, it's going to be like the Yarn Lane yesterday. It's not even 20 past yet, and I've nearly finished. Have I? Was it stars? So now this feels lovely. This has got a texture to it, like a linen. It feels like linen. Let me show you who it is. It's Shabby Chic, again by Soft Fabric. Oh, it is linen. It is linen. 55% linen, 45%. Oh, so it's upside down. Natural cotton linen pre-cut. It says in the writing. On the website, it says it's 100% cotton. Ignore that. It's obviously not. 55% linen, 45% cotton. 2.5 meters for $29.95. Now, is this wider? Because sometimes these linen fabric... Why am I having such trouble finding the end of the fabric today? Yes. So I'd say that was... I think that might be a 60-inch wide one, you know. Let's measure it. Might be 55, but I can measure that one. That's not a problem. Oh, just 11 of these left. Oh, it is 60. It's over 60 inches wide. Just over. Thank you. That's after I've measured it. Hannah's like, yeah, 150 centimetres, John. Isn't it lovely? 2.5 meters. You're getting a lot of fabric there. 2.5 meters, and it's 60 inches wide. And it's got a linen cotton mix. Oh, and there's 4 left. 4 left. I'll get Emma to fold that up properly later. Oh, she's going to an appointment. Again. It's funny, she has these appointments. She has time to sit and eat her lunch. Hannah goes and gets her a coffee from Greg's, and then she goes for her appointment when we're just about to start packing away. I've finished my boiled eggs and my cucumber by then. Right, next. Yellow flowers. Oh, now I recognise this. Now, it's a rich yellow. Oh, it looks lovely on the telly. It's a very, very rich yellow. I wouldn't call it bright buttercup yellow. I call it going towards, you know Coleman's mustard, English mustard. It's that kind of yellow. 29.95 for your 2.5 metres. Lovely, isn't it? I prefer horseradish myself. Oh, I love horseradish. Apart from when you eat some off the side of your plate and you think it's a mashed potato and you take it and it makes all the end of your nose go like wasabi does. It's because it was... No, I haven't got any today, so don't worry. Oh, it's horrible. You know it's coming. It's like, oh, no. Right, hang on. So let me tell you. It's quilter's coordinates. Stuff fabrics, 100% cotton. Is this 44 inches wide, this one? I think it is, isn't it? Yeah. Yes, says Hannah. Yeah, 44 inches wide, this one. I've also got this in the softest of softest. Now, I don't know what colour they would call it. I think it's a very, very pale violet or lilac. Or grey, maybe. Oh, stone, yeah, okay. It's very different to the stone colour we had earlier, isn't it? What's happened to that price? $16.95. For 2.5 metres. The yellow one was just how much? Exactly, $16.95 for this one. Oh, maybe she's thrown in some curved balls. $16.95. That's gorgeous. These are going to go, aren't they, these? Two left. Okay. Or is it going to be like, what's it, fabric roulette this, isn't it? Where are we going? That one under there, bright blue. This is nice. Have I seen this before? I don't know if I have. Have we had this in a different colour? I think I've seen the pattern. I'm not sure if I've seen this beautiful kingfisher blue, though. Let's see, what colour do they call it? Blue. That's lovely, isn't it? 44 inches wide. 2.5 metres. That's lovely, isn't it? What would you use that for? Oh, you see, I'm seeing a chair covered in this. Is it thick enough? But, sashing would be nice, yeah. Oh, yeah, it's a bit fine to cover a chair with. It's a quilting weight fabric, but I think it was too fine to do that. And your idea is better, yes, thank you. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Psychedelic. I've got psychedelic in all these different colours. Look, I'll show you them from above. Oh, hang on. I've got 2 grey ones, I think. Yeah, that's this one. Okay. I've not seen this one before. I've seen the fabric before. I've seen the design before. $29.95. This again is a soft fabric, Danish design, printed in Japan. Quilting weight cotton. It's beautiful, isn't it? It's very unusual. You see, when I see these, I don't see psychedelia. I see like animal, like reptile. And I see Selfridges in Birmingham. But aren't they taking all those things off it? They're taking them all off it. $29.95, that one. Then there's another new one. Red. I've not seen red before. Hang on, let me just check. 28, yep. Ooh, $29.95. This one's in Psychedelia in red dots. Oh, it's a funny sunset if it's that colour, Hannah. $29.95 for 2.5 metres of fabric. What? Selfridges at Christmas. Yeah, except by Christmas it might not be that anymore. Have they started taking it off already? I've not been into Birmingham for ages. Oh, it's got scaffolding on. $29.95. Beautiful. Do I like... Oh, no, I can't eat nuts, Alison. Can't eat nuts. Oh, no, they're my worst intolerance allergy. But thank you all the same for asking. Hannah does, she says. Hannah does. Well, what's she making? Is she making peanut butter brittle for tomorrow then? What, with your teeth, Hannah? Oh, she go to the dentist last week. Yellow. Now, I know I've seen this one before. Right, I don't understand this pricing. $16.95, this one. $16.95. Beautiful, isn't it? Such gorgeous movement to it. No, you said that wrong, Hannah. You just said that the wrong way round. £16.95. Oh, Alison Mann says, we'll be okay then, Hannah. That's fine. All right, that's fine. No, I'll be all right because I'm trying to be really, really good and healthy in the morning. I just have my porridge and my fruit now and things like that. Well, no, it's funny because just had my porridge and I kept saying, oh, what the point is this porridge? I'm starving. Actually, I'm feeling all right today. I haven't eaten my banana yet or anything. Anyway, $16.95 this one. Beautiful, isn't it? Just waiting for you to go through. Gorgeous. Okay, I'll fold that one away. Right, I don't know which one I'm going to go to next. Pink one. That's nice, isn't it? $16.90. Oh, hiccup. $16.95 again, that one. Okay. Okay, should we do that now? Oh. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah. It's like a fresh green one, this one. Like a minty green and a teal green in there. Oh, now Derek says the pink fabric is sitting at his house ready to be cut right now. Oh, Derek. £16.95. Beautiful. Right, and then I've got one more to show you. Okay. Right, look at what colour did they call this one then? So what colour was the other one? Black and white? Doesn't matter, doesn't matter. Just don't want you to know the difference, that's all. That one was monochrome. This one's grey. Oh, the grey's just sold out. Oh, hang on. Are you sure you don't want to try the red one? Okay. So monochrome, grey's just sold out. So there's the monochrome one there. Okay, so hang on then. So let me just say something. Right? Okay, so that means I'm just going to get all of those out again. Right, let me just explain this, right? So you know in these fabrics here, right? Let me just go through this. So the pink one was £16.95 with that a £29 one. Okay, that was £16.95. Right, okay, so that one and that one weren't £16.95 when they went through the graphics. Hannah's making an executive decision. If you have bought either of these, you will be charged at midnight tonight £16.95. That's right, isn't it, Hannah? Okay, as soon as Hayley gets home, she will be altering the price. Yeah, so Hannah can't do it herself, but Hannah's made the decision. She's rung Hayley and she said there are two here that aren't £16.95. Hang on though, if you've bought those already at $29.90, were they $29.95? Yeah, if you've bought those at $29.95, you will only be charged $16.95 for those two bundles. So remember that, right? Dandelions in the green or the teal. Right, these also were $29.95. You will only be charged $16.95 for these. Oh, look, thank you, Hannah. I bought the red one now. There you go. These are gorgeous. You'll only be charged $16.95 for these ones. Obviously, only $16.95 for that one, $16.95 for that one. Well, if we've got time at the end, we'll run the graphics through in case you haven't already. Or you can just see it underneath. It will still say $29.95, but you will be charged $16.95 for those. And oh yeah, this one. We said it was $29.99. You will also be charged $16.95 for this one. Right, okay. So everything I've piled on the trolley to go away. Right, okay. All four of these, if you've bought, now lots of people came in for these. If you've bought these, you will only be charged $16.95. For $16.95 for that one, $16.95 for that one, $16.95. So if you've already checked out, excuse me, at $29.99, forget it. You will be paying $16.95 for each of those bundles. Right, anything else? Okay. Oh, hang on, that's the blue one. Right, okay. This one, toss sleeves. This one again, you'll only be charged $16.95 for. So if you want to come in now and get it, I know it's a bit, you've got to trust us because obviously the graphics still say $29.99. You will only pay $16.95 for this bundle as well. Yeah, but the yellow one, yeah, the yellow one with flowers, which is where we first noticed it, wasn't it? This one, now I know lots of you came in for this one at $29.99. $16.95. You are all going to be... I know, what a bargain, says Julie. I know, Julie. Hannah might be fired after today, but don't worry. That they the... Okay, let's make it even. These were $24.95. Let's take these to $16.95 as well. So this is now, if you've checked out on this at $24.99, you're now getting it for $16. Is it 99 or 95? 95. And if you checked out on this at $24.95, you're now going to pay $16.95 for that one as well. So Hannah's just decided that everything that you've seen, because these all were, that was $16.95. That one was $16.95. What about the linen one? Oh, that was $16.95. So, it will be. It will be. So this one as well. Everything we've done so far in this hour will be $16.95 for the bundle, for the complete bundle, for 2.5 meters. It will be $16.95. I'm so sorry about that. Reflection. Oh, I thought that already was. Okay, the reflections in yellow. If you got this one, that one also be going to $16.95. That one is going to be $16.95. Hannah's just said she's taken it all down to $16.95. Right, okay, so let's carry on. Oh, and there's a sticker come off. Emma, I'm going to put this on the side for you here. I'll put it on top of the silver. Okay. It's all right. Oh, there we go. Right, so which one? Oh, yes. Right, these, which one first? Little green one first. Here we go, these are going to be $16.95. There you go, $16.95. Now what we're going to do is if any of them come up higher than $16.95, we're going to crash it to $16.95. So this one's got the right graphics on, $16.95. Triangles, multi-greens, pre-cut, 2.5 meters for $16.95. Everything $16.95. Oh, there's another sticker there. Whoever got these out yesterday. Yeah, but you'll need to find the stickers, that's all. This one's going to $16.95 for 2.5 meters of this one with the triangles in multi-browns. I know, $16.95. Beautiful, isn't it? Right, let's go now to... What about my breakfast? What do you want to know, Julie, about my breakfast? Oh, okay, it's a graphic coming up. Okay, where are we going next then? Yeah, I think they're all that. Is it like a crackle print, this one? Right. These are like leaves, maple leaves on this one. In a lovely blue, like a Wedgwood blue, that one. Right, no, not $29.95. Here we go. This is Hannah's doing. You can thank Hannah for all of this. Oh, okay. So, hi, lovely morning. Watching you. I have porridge with half a sliced banana, blueberries and toasted flake almonds. Can't have the almonds. I have blueberries and raspberries in mine, and I have gluten-free, and I make it with oat milk. Now, $16.95. There you go. $16.95 for 2.5 meters. Remember, every single bundle we're showing in this hour is or was $16.95 now. It wasn't, but it will be. There you go, lovely. Then I've got that in another colourway. You'll have to tell me the number. I've got a white background and a grey background. Yeah, 46, yeah. You know where it's going. Now, if they haven't already done it, Hannah's going to do it for you. Not $29.95 at all. 2.5 meters for... Have you guessed it? Have you guessed where it's going yet? Have you? $16.95 for 2.5 meters, 100% cotton, Beautiful cotton, designed in Denmark, printed in Japan. Lovely, isn't it? Beautiful. Okay. Oh, I shall tell you what the width is now. I'm thinking this is a 44, but I'll double check. Oh. No. It's... Oh. Right. 44. Yeah, it is 44 inches wide. I was right. Okay. 16.95. Is it this one or this one you put in now? No, that's fine. There you go. That's this one. There you go. 16.95. That's nice. It's like a crackle print, that one. So it's a Geo Blender, they call this one, black on white. When it says pre-cut, it means pre-cut into 2.5 metre length. So if you buy two, you'll still get 5 metres of fabrics, but it'll be in 2 pieces of 2.5 metres. But 16.95, that's brilliant. Yeah, I knew it. Thank you, Hannah, for doing this. 16.95. Beautiful. Right, where would you like to go next? Is that this one? Oh, no. Oh, it's the same as that one, but green. Emma just put them in the wrong order, that's all. Here we go. This is Hannah Basics, this one's called. Oh, now, 24.95. 16.95, please. 16.95. $16.95. You get that for 2.5 meters. Hannah Basics. By Stoffer Fabric, designed in designed in Denmark, printed in Japan. Okay, if you bought earlier and it was the $29.99 price tag, it will still say that. Hayley has to go to our office at home and change it for you. So if you're looking now, it'll still say that. But when you check out at midnight, when it charges at midnight, it will be $16.95. And if it's not, you message me and I'll message Hayley straight away and tell her. But it will be. So this is Hannah Basics in green. It is a greenish colour. Sell out. That's sell out. Now I've got Hannah Basics in rust. There you go. Now the background is a little bit is it mottled? Yeah, it is slightly mottled. $16.95 for your 2.5 meters. Oh, they call this rose. Okay. My rose garden doesn't. No, I love the colour. But I wouldn't call it rose. I'd call it brick. It's definitely brick, this colour. I'm not sure if they called it rose or if we called it rose. It's a lovely colour, but it's brick. It's not rose. You won't get this it won't be pink. More in baskets than are available. Oh, flowers, okay. Oh, now is it navy blue or pale blue? Oh, what's the finish? This one, yeah. There you go. This is a ditzy print on teal, they call it, I think. Teal blue, they call this one. Right, not $29.95 at all. $16.95 for 2.5 meters. I know, I told you it was worth sticking around for, didn't I, this hour? Emily, this is called. Emily in teal blue. I haven't seen Emily for ages, but she seems very happy at the moment. Well, I haven't seen her for a year, have I, at least? Oh, no, I'll tell you the last time I saw... Oh, no, that might be a lie. I was going to say the last time I saw her was at Cherry's wedding. No, whose wedding came second? Cherry's or Vic's? Cherry's wedding. But I feel I've seen her since then. Anyway, This is a friend of ours who used to work with Rox & Co, who still seems to work at Rox & Co, even though it doesn't exist anymore. But £16.95, as our friend Manvia does as well. What's the matter? 9 of those left. You and who? Oh, right, okay. Which one's next? Well, now we've only got 5 left, and I've got 15 minutes. I can't talk for 3 minutes on each one. I could do a long menu for tomorrow. I've never seen this one. Retro vibes on green. Now, is it green on dark or is it dark on green? I think it's green on dark. Oh, here we go. Right. There we go. You know where it's going. 2.5 meters. That's so unusual, isn't it? Look at that. Oh, that's lovely. Only 1 sticker on this one. We're going to have fun putting these away later. Look at that, though. It's brilliant, isn't it? £16.95. Retro vibes, 70s waves. Well, my 70s aren't like that. I'd say that was later when I was doing, you know, house and garage. £16.95 for the whole 2.5 meters. Oh no. 4 of those left. I'll fold it in a minute. Blue one with the flowers. This is lovely. Again, you get 2.5 meters, 44 inches wide. No, is it? I'm getting a little bit, I'm losing my touch with the widths on this. I tell you. Oh, and I've just knocked everything on the floor. No, it's not. 44 inches wide. Love this one. Oh, it's about to sell out at £16.95. You get 2.5 meters. Oh, no, it's right. I can see it. Yeah. It's there. 40, hang on. Oh, that's gone. Sold out. This is very traditional, this one, isn't it? It's like a Victorian tiled floor. Not £24.95, not on my watch. What flashed? £16.95, tiled up on white. It's nice, that, isn't it? I'll put my hand in so you can see the size of the print. Julie said, oh, that's gorgeous. Oh, what a bargain. Oh, that'd make lovely cushions. £16.95. 1 left of that one. 1 left. I've only got 2 fabrics left to show you now. I've got what? Oh, gardening. Yeah, I thought you said. She sounded like you said you got Girl Interrupted on Turquoise. I'm sure that's an Angelina Jolie film. No, that one was on a glacier. Tomb Raider was on a glacier. Right, this one's only got 1 sticker on it as well. That's weird, isn't it? Right. Not £24.95. Gardening, turquoise, 2.5 meters. Oh, no. £16.95. Well, brilliant. Take advantage. Last but not least, the snails and rabbits and butterflies and dragonflies and all sorts going on in this one. What? What are you talking about? Where? Oh, yeah. Sold out. Which squirrel's talking to the rabbit? Yeah, the rabbit. No, oh, no. Anyway, it's sold out. Just remember, if you have checked out on one of the ones that says $29.95 or $24.95, you will only be charged $16.95. Right, do you want to do the early bird? Oh, which one would you like to do? Early bird? Right, you do not get the threads. You do not get the threads in this. I just put them in there to show earlier. It's a 27 spool holder thread box storage. I said all the right words, but in completely the wrong order then. $3.99 this is. Now, you can find one on the Long River, and it was £6.82. You can find one from the people who've supplied it, and it's £8.40 something, I think it was. Oh, here you go, I can show you. This is the Long River. $6.45, there you go. And then this one here, in a minute, will be from where this actually comes from. Look. £8.32. What's on the web, do you say? I'll just show you this. You do not get the threads with it. I just put these in to show you how they sit nicely. No, it's not like they put them in an old tin and let them roll around. They're going to stay all nice and neat. And you can see them from all angles. If it's up on a shelf, you think, oh, I need that really lovely emerald green. Oh, there it is. Oh, no, that's not the emerald. This is the emerald. Keeps them dust-free and stops them. I've got mine in a... It's funny, I've got an IKEA trolley. It's very similar to the ones we've got here. And the whole of the top of mine's full of just threads, and they all tangle up and everything. Yeah, you lose things and you buy them again, don't you? Okay, $3.99. Beautiful. Keep checking out on that one if you wouldn't mind. Now, I've got a day off tomorrow, and then I hate to tell you, you've got me for 6 days in a row. I know. Goodness help you on the 6th day. That's all I'm saying. Now, I've got the menu ready for tomorrow. I don't know what the first word means. I know what the fabric is because I've unpacked it. But I've never heard it. Okay, so at 8 o'clock tomorrow morning, Rebecca Reed's got Sakura fabric. What it is, it's that linen look, which looks like it's got a bumblebee painted on it, or a rabbit painted on it, or a hedgehog painted on it, those kind of things. Beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. And they've cut them so you can make things out of them. 9 o'clock. She's got a spring country cushion panels with Jules Mayouf. Then at 10 o'clock, what you've all been waiting for, Bird of the Month Blue Tit. And it'll be really, really, really popular, that one. Then at 11 o'clock, they've got Folk Flower Tote with Jules Mayouf. And then what they do is they all run off to the Yarn Lane studio and they... Oh, hang on, what's that? I haven't finished reading my Yarn Lane, sorry. Yarn Lane Needle Tatting with Barbara Murdoch and with Rebecca Reed still presenting them. Right. Okay. Pauline, Pauline, this is your picture. What does it say underneath it? Thank you, Pauline. I'm not going to read it all out. Everyone can see the words, but she's very pleased. She's got these before when it was an early bird last time. And as I say, each time they bring it up to the early bird, it sells out. So they bought thousands of them this time, thousands, and thousands of you have bought them today. So thank you very much indeed. I just need to do a reminder. If you've bought any of the fabric in the last hour, if you checked out when it was $24.95 or $29.95, you will only be charged $16.95 across the board. It's when they check them out, not when they check them out, when they do the taking the money off your card at midnight, that's when it will register. So don't go to your thing going, they've still charged me $29.95, because it won't be until tomorrow that you see it'll be at the lower price. So I don't want you to worry about it. And if there's any problems, don't panic. Do not panic whatsoever. Just get in touch with us and we will sort it out. We'll definitely sort it out. No money goes from your account until midnight. So even if you checked out just now, it only doesn't go till midnight tonight. Right, I'm off then. We've got lots of packing up to do. And I'm so, oh no, maybe I'm not behind. Oh no, I'm on 3 o'clock. I'm all right. I'm going off for my boiled egg and my cucumber now. I will see you on Tuesday morning when I've got Gary from Dukey and I've got Alison Marion Allison. She's bringing peanut butter cakes for her and Hannah. We've got what on Tuesday? Rainbow fabrics. And Alison Marion's got 2 projects, and I'm presuming Gary will be on for 2 hours. That'll be it. And then what? Oh, I wonder what it is next week. Has anyone seen it? What is it? Oh, it's a lovely panel next week. I'm not allowed to tell you. But it's a special price on Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Well, no, it might sell out. This week sold out, didn't it? This week sold out 2 days ago. It's only while stocks last. Anyway, I'm waffling now. Have a lovely day. I'll see you on Tuesday.